Thank you. You know what? I'm talking all this time, and you're the first person to tell me I never put my speaker on. Wow. Cannot believe somebody didn't say anything to me. Thank you. I'm not on the phone. I was talking to you guys. This whole time I'm talking and nobody heard a damn thing I said. You liked it that way. Okay. Oh, your phone. Thank you. All right. You threw me off track, but I'm glad you did. Let's see. Why isn't this working? Hold on. Why isn't this working? All right. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't know I was off on this whole time. I forgot to turn the microphone on. Okay, there we go. Come on, open up. There we go. That's good. Okay, we're back. I got it. Somehow. That's not right. Wait a second. How did I get Tradecaster over here? Shit. I got it open twice. That's no good. Alright. Give me a second. Something's wrong here. That's better. Wow, I cannot believe it. I'm probably going to have to start all over on the tape. Come on. That just threw me off, but thank you. Oh, you just arrived. Well, I can't believe One Shot or AR, neither one of these people said a word to me. I'm sitting here talking away, giving you all the answers to what's going on, and nobody's hearing a damn thing I'm saying. Damn, I hate that. One Shot, aren't you up? Didn't you know I wasn't... Didn't you see me talking and nothing happening? Where's my people when I need them? Gotcha. I gotcha. But you know, if you don't hear anything, say something. Say one word, voice. Whatever. Can't hear you. Put up a big pair of ears, an emoji. Alright. That sucks. That whole tape's gone from this morning, the whole lesson. I don't want to stop it. Okay, SPX, let's see. I'm putting this back on to... I can't believe I was running my mouth for all that time. 2905. 2905 on SPX call, and 38 would be 5885. 58, what do we got? 58. SPX 38, 5885. Okay. 5885. That's good. And what did I do for the SPY? I think I put that in 590. It's 589. 589. I have 87. We're close to 88, and then 87 on the put. Okay, those are good. Let's go to the next ones. Thank you, Golden. If I could turn you a little more yellow, I would. All right. We got 341. Tesla. We got 345 and 340 is good. Nvidia, we've got 148 is now. Look how that went down. It is 145 and 144. That's right. You're a star today. Thank you so much, Mr. All right, Mr. Let me put the Mr. contract in here. Look at it this way. I want to see it the right way. We've got, jeez, this thing's unbearable. It's a beast. Let's see if I can go to 30. Come on. I'll go to 34. Is this expensive? 32. Go to 450. So, Mister, I'm going to do... How could that be? 450? Jesus. 450. So, 45. 450 there. And then here, on the call side, we're going to do... 530. 530. Okay. Let me do a little further. Contracts on Meta. Let's see if they've changed. Meta is 560. Wow, that went up $30. That really went down. 558. 558. 558 would be 560. 560 and 555. That thing is all wrong. 555. 555. Next one. That's 1122. AMD is 139, 138. That one is correct. And Mr. We got. All right, here's the contracts. Forget those ones up above. There's some errors in there. I didn't catch it. I didn't even know I wasn't talking. There was an error right there. I kind of liked it, you know. For the first time, I didn't have to listen to you, and I like watching the charts, man, because they're in so many colors on them. They look so cute. Okay, look at this. We've hit here on the 480. I hit all my, it's hit unbelievable. So we hit here. Everyone I said would hit has hit. Let's put this up now to 490. 490. 490 there. 490 there. There you go. There's 490. Let's move this up. Get off of there. Gotta change that. Boom. Okay. Gonna put this up here to 487. Where are we at? Look at that. We're right there at 489. All right, I'm gonna put this at 489. It's so close. 489. 489. $3 leaves us 486. Remember, we're leaving $3 in this. It could be more. I mean, even the what do we got here? Well, that's not bad. You see here, you got $1. You got less than $1. But on the contracts, forget about it. They're killer. The contract right now is, let's see if I have it in here. Oh, I didn't change my own. I have to change it. So what did I put in here? Same for me or same for you? Mister is 510 and 450. All right, 510. I had 520. It wasn't too bad. 510. I'll leave the 520. A little further out of the bit. And what did I say? 450. I had 460. It's still not bad. I was very close. 450. Come on. It's $20. That's good. But I'm not doing no puts. There will come a time you're going to do a put today on Mister. I guarantee it. And that's going to be your opportunity to make a lot of money. It's already doing it. Say it. There it is. There it is right now. But it's at $2. I got $1.50 by next week. Oh yeah, I totally agree with that. I told you this year was going to be 100,000. I've been saying it for 6 months, and everybody's laughing at me because it was so low. 94.95. We're going. But remember, Mister is not following Bitcoin. It's following what I showed you yesterday. Worth looking at. Look at this thing. See, I told you, I wasn't even looking to see that Mister. I said you get ready to do a put, and bam, we missed it. Wow. Let's take a look at the top real quick. Let me fix these first. I want to get SPX going up. So I'm 1 for 1 today. It's only $50, and it cost me like $5 to do it, I think. Let's see. Right here. Oh shit, I did it again. Can't ever take that one down. Okay, there you go. So right here now, we've got this down, coming back up. Boom, boom, right there. Say 90's 557.90. And this one we do $1. So 557 is 558.90. 558. I can't believe you guys couldn't hear me this morning. For those of you that are new in here, I am the active trader, and this is my world. And I'm glad that you're here today. Some of you I know from Jay's room. Jay's son is sick. That's why he's not here today. He did text me this morning. Jay and I do stay in touch. You know, even though I put him down from time to time, but only for his own good. He's my friend. Nothing I don't say to his face. I would never talk behind his back and not tell him. In fact, I tried to call him last night to talk to him about some of the things that I got little problems with. Nothing big. And he didn't call me back, but now I know why. And now you see he's not here. So He's probably bringing his little kid into urgent care. He probably got this. I know I got grandkids, so I know the flu's going around. They'll probably send him home with a nebulizer. He's coughing and sneezing. It's nebulizer time. You go to urgent care, they give you a free one. I have them here, a couple of them. You shorting Mister anytime soon? Well, you should have shorted it already, but right now, I'd wait. I think it's going to go back up a little. So I'm just reading what you said. I'm a minute off, but I think you missed that first short, but that's okay. You got to wait. Oh, you're not shorting. You said I'm not shorting. Oh, okay. No, I said earlier, for a second there, about 9:52, I said it might be getting time to short, and I looked up and I didn't see it was already dropping. I was right on the market, and you got it. I don't know if you even heard me because, like I said, I didn't know I was missing volume. All I know is SPY's coming back down again. So I want to look here. What did I do the first one? Did I do I think I did a put. I did a put. Yeah, it's time to put some more put to action. The putty cat. All right, let's see. 950. I'm gonna change them out here. Let me go take a quick look at SPX. Let me sharpen the nail here. SPX, come on. Puts go down to about 35. It's 58.75. I'm only 5 off. It'll be a little cheaper. 58.75. Start again. 58.75. And that should bring me to, could be different on the other end. Let's see, 35 is 59.20 on the call. 59, wow, I'm way off from this one. 59.20. Wow. 59.20. 59.20. Come on. There we go. Ooh, it's cheap. $2 and change. Is that right? 59.20. Did I get that right? 59. Oh no, that was way out. It was supposed to be 5,900. 5,900. Sorry. 5,900. Wow, I saw that. My eyes are playing games. 5,900 is what? SPX 241120. That's correct. And 5,900. What did I put in here? Oh, that's right. It settled down. $8. That's about right. Okay. All right. So I got them. Right now, you can see that Mr. is taking a breather. Master, Mr., whatever you call it. I call it Mr. because it's the initials. Those are my initials. Mine is MFR. That makes me a motherfucker. Yep, that's me. Okay. How's everybody doing? How's all the new people doing in here? There's a lot of people in here right now. I'm glad to see that. We're doing options. We're doing day trading. If you see something in a stock, I'll look at it, okay? Just put it on the board. If you've got a question about any stock, let us know. We'll change over screens. I'll go to the big screen. There's your products. There's your watch list. But I'll go over to the big screen, and I'll put that stock in there, and we'll look at that sucker, and we'll dissect it, and you'll understand perfectly what you should or shouldn't be doing. If you're in something right now and you think you're in wrong, let me know what you took, where you're at, and I'll tell you what you should do. Either stay or get in, stay or get out. Sometimes it's better to reduce your risk and get out and take a loss than to stay in there and, here we go. Tesla's dropping. Tesla, you should be in a 335 put. 335 put right now. You can do a 337.50. I would be in the 335. All right, what do we got here? 339. We hit 340. 339.80. Let's see. I'm going to make this 90. I see there's a double bottom there, right there. There, and brings us very close. All right, 339.90. And then that would bring this up $1.25. And it's going down anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to do it by eye. Here we go. Tesla. I'm going to bring it down. Shit. This mouse. I almost ordered another mouse last night. Right there is 340. If I've got 339.90, it's 330. 340.90 is 341.15. 341.15. You'll understand. I use $1.25 spread in the chart, and that's what we're looking at. It's a little lower now because we went down, so we're talking here right now at about 339.55, maybe 60. Let's take this down a little bit, 339, and bring it down to 60. Keep an even number for me. Perfect, 60. And that brings this now to 339, 340. 340, 85. And there's your $1.25. Boom. Right there. Okay. That's pretty much what you got on Tesla. And you'll see no matter what chart I do it on, that's Mister, it'll bring me right there. Alright, we're watching a lot of stuff. Everything is dropping. Oh my gosh. And I didn't get in. Oh my lordy lord. Did not get in good. I had to do it quick. I did not get in good, but I'm up 150. 2 trades. Made quick 20 cents. I saw it quick and I just jumped for it. It was a real high. Oh, look, it's dropping. Thank God. Got out. Quick money. Quick money. I take my 400, 500 a day, right? I got nothing to complain about. I'm up 800 and, well, more now. I'm up $1,000 for the week. Knock on wood. Keep it going. Keep it coming. I'll take it where I can get it. I told you, Puts. I told you Mr. Puts were coming. I was right. I called it right on time, too, and I wasn't even looking. I just knew it had a break. But the markets are breaking. They got to be really down right now. I haven't even looked at FinViz. Anybody look at FinViz yet? 144. Oops, put that back. 144 is going to bring me down to 140. That's too low. 144.70. Going to bring me about right there. Okay. Perfect. I could have stayed in that contract another $1. Wow, bitch. I could have stayed in. Yeah, you know, I don't want to lose. I don't know where it's going to turn. And when it turns, it's going to turn with a vengeance. Believe it. We're already down below. Look at this. Contract's rocking. Wow. Let's see. Let's go to the put. I'm going to go down to a 58.70. Let's see what it is. 70 is 16, 13, 70. 58.70 contract is now at $13 for SPX on a put. This contract just went, let's say, from, wow, in 5 minutes it went from $6 to $13. And it's still dropping, folks, still dropping. See if we get another piece of the 30 cent, 20 cent, 40, 20 cent. Come on, go up a little. It's going to drop right now. Oh, there goes Tesla. Right to the lower VWAP plot. 338.50. $338.50. And still dropping. Oh my God, look at this thing go. Oh, missed a piece of that. I'm going to put this out a little further. Let's take this to a 70.65 contract. It would be a 58.65. It's getting noisy. Here we go. Oh, got me. Got me. 1240. Wait, maybe not. 1240. 1270. 13. Still looking. Ooh, a couple seconds longer. I'm up to 500 for the day. 3 trades. 500. Taking a piece of the pie. It's timing. Everything is timing. When I saw this thing go up to there, right there, I went bam. And then my eyes played a trick on me. It went up, and I thought it went down. And here it goes. One more. You get another shot. Ready? Another shot for the pie right now. If you get in now, you're probably going to be good. And here it goes. If I got in now, it would have been 10, 13, 30. Let's see if I was right. 13, 20. Just remember, 1280. Went the other way. Still going up. It's going to be a fake out break up. A fake out break up. Let's see. Nope. Wow. Can you all hear that noise, or you can't hear that? It might get noisy for a while. I can't do anything about it. I know Deck's having a good time. I can hear him screaming. We're not even on the same block. Let's go to 75. 75. Okay. Just doing small scalps and making money. Look at this. Wow. Uh-oh, he's barking like a dog. Somebody give that dog a biscuit. Look at this thing go down. 337. 337. The markets are dropping. Biden must have spoke. 337. 338. I need more light. Okay. There we go. 338. 338.25. Bingo. All right, here we go. If I held, I'd be... Yeah, if my mother waited 10 more minutes, I might have been a girl. I know. No woulda, coulda, shouldas. I know. Same here. No, truthfully, I just made $500. I was up to 3. I made another 200 from 1240. Wow. I made 70 cents. That was 350 on this last trade. But if I held on for 5 seconds more, it went up another $1. I would have made another 500. So that's 5 contracts. I only do 5 contracts. So you don't have to do much or wait long. Okay, so we can see that, what do we got? Mr. starting to go back up again. That might be a sign. That might be a sign, folks. 5. Okay, Mr. I'm leaving the tops where they are. Okay, let's just take a quick look here. So you can see Mr. is starting to move again for those that are watching it. This is down a little bit. I'm just going to leave it there for now. Here we're good. Look at this day. Can you imagine if you held from 565? That's $11 down to here. That's how much? That's $11. $11, 5 contracts over 5 grand. Who knew? I did 3 contracts. I made 10 cents. I made 20 cents. That's 30. And I made 70. So I made a full dollar. I made $500. There it goes. 5 contracts. 5. So I'm doing good. 3 quicker. The last one I was only in. I made 300. I was in 17 seconds. That's my average. The one before that, I was in 12 seconds. The one before that, I was in... Ooh! I actually held on for 24 and 7. It's 31 seconds. That's because it went down and I had to wait. And then when I got out, it went up $1. It is what it is. I never count what I lost or what I should have made. I count... Well, I do count what I lost. I don't count what I didn't have, is what I'm saying. All right. Is everybody else getting a piece of the pie? Let's check the contracts one more time because they change. I did them at 9:57. It's 10:16. They change that quick. All right, contracts change. You got to check your contracts. If you're good, you're doing it every 15 minutes. All right, SPY 589. I've got, wow, look at that. Whoa, 5. Oh, that's Meta. Let me get rid of that for a second. Meta. Okay, SPY. We've got 585. So that makes it 586. 586. On the bottom would be 585. I think we hit the bottom, maybe. Very good chance. 585. Let me go to the top for a second. SPX. I'm going to go to 3 out of the money, 58.55, and 3 the other way. 58.55. Hold on, 58. Where'd it go? There we go. 58.55. That went $30. 58.55 and 58.85. Wow, did that one move? Okay, let's go. See, you got to change your contracts. It's really that important. All right, let's see what I got. What I got. All right, I got Tesla now. I got to go to Meta. Meta, 555 on Meta. So it went back down again. Come on. Can't find my mouse. 5.5. And that makes it 550 on the bottom. 550. Next one's going to be AMD at 138 instead of 139. 138. And then you got 137. Next one, Mr. You've got 470. Wow. That went more than $30. You could have made more than $30 on that. $35 you could have made on that. All right, so you got this is down now to 473. 470. Actually, it's 475. We're gonna make that 480. Oops, missed one. 480 on the call, and 475 on the put. There you go. And Nvidia, you got 144 on the call, and I'm going to go a little lower to 142 on the put because it's right by the, and I just missed one. I just messed that up. 142 on the money. The only other one is Tesla, which is 340 and 335. That's the only one I got to do right now. I got to wait till it comes in. All right, what did I say? 340. So that went down a little bit. 340 and 335. There you go. There's your contracts. I still got you guys. Having a good morning here. Everything's running smoothly. I'm up 500 on 3 trades. I'll put them out so you can see. I don't want anybody to say, I never saw him do any trades. He's full of it. I'm very transparent. All right, save. This is the first one. First time I'm putting it out for the day. Save it. Come on. There we go. Boom, boom. Open. Come on. Gotta wait till it comes in. There we go. Nice way to start your morning. $500. It was worth getting out of bed. So, I was up, let's see. What's going on here? Let's get rid of this for a second. As you can see, there it is. You can see here, this last trade, I bought it at 12.40 and got out 13.10. And I was only in for a matter of 17 seconds. That made $300, 200. This one here, I was in from 42, 12 seconds. And this one here, I was in, let's see, 24, I told you, 31 seconds. Not bad. And the markets are still dropping, still in puts. Some of those prices just changed. Damn, get back. Come on. Goes up like that, it's going to come back down. That's going to go down. Markets are still dropping, folks. So we're looking at, I thought 585 would have been, let's see, come on. Right there. 584.70 tells me we're still going to go down further. Those are still within channel. Large chart. Product chart. Watch list. Watch list should be like this. Okay. It's a lot of news. It must be earnings reports. That's what's doing all this. It must be the earning reports. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. I should go and see if I want to hide a low. What can I get rid of? Nothing. Let me go run scanner real quick. I'm going to run my scanner on the top. You won't be able to see it, but you'll have to take my word. Doesn't really matter. I'm just looking for what we can look at. If there's any stocks. And let me change that to a leave it 70 cents. First one, JFBR. It went up about 50 cents and came back down. I wouldn't touch it. Here's a good one. Oh yeah, FBRX. FBRX. Okay, FBRX. That one went up nicely on the scanner. It went up, opened at 1046. It went to 1450. It's at 1248. Got to be a reason. I keep it right. The next one is it's a warrant. Ends with a W. Just don't worry about it. This one, XCOR, came down. No, went up. 684 XCUR. There's another one right there. XCUR. You don't know if you have scanners and you're not using them, you're really making a big mistake. Here is Kentucky, what is it? King Soft Cloud. I just can say Kentucky Chicken. Went 568 to 615. Not enough for us to play with it. Here's one, went from AGFY. Oh, Agnify Group. Yeah, went from 25 to 27, up to 28. I'll put it in there. It's a more expensive stock. You might be able to do, what do you call it for that? AGFY. I would be careful. You got to check when it comes to stocks like that. Volume is a little low on that. I don't know if I like that one. I may take that out. The volume was only 162,000. Anything else? 497 DUOT. Nothing to write home about. Nothing on this, or this. That's it. Let me run it one more time. Bing, bing, bing. Anything new? All right, that's good for now. All right, the AgFi I don't know about. That one there I realized at the end. It has, it's a little low on the list anyway. I'm going to take it out. It just didn't have enough, for my liking, it didn't have enough volume. So, it was enough it sent it up. Here we've got, what's the low? Right there. 142.80 is 143.50. Which is right on the money. 143.50. Let's put it at 75. And we're going to be a little higher. All right, this one here, we've got 584.70 and 584.70. What's that right? It's 584.70. We're going to take this from the top because we're going to put in 586. Then we can bring it down. 586 becomes 5. Actually, I'm going to leave it right there. That's good. It should be 580, 85, and 60 cents. 584.60. It says 70. I'm going to leave it at 70. 70 and 60 would be 30. What's that say? 580. Wait a second. 584.70 should be 585. We put it to 586. So I pushed it up a little further. That's fine. We're good. And I'm having a good day. So in 3 days. Let's see, I did 415 plus 450 yesterday, plus so far 500 today. I got to take this, my doctor. Okay, that's my doctor's to confirm my appointment. That was one doctor. New offer. What was that? New offer from the first again. Your item sold. I already got that. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring that thing down for the mailman. It's a good thing I didn't. I don't want to miss this right now. I'll wait and do a scooter ride at 12. I'll take off for 20 minutes. All right. Up $1,365 since Monday. Nothing shabby about that. And I'm taking it slow. 400, 450, 500. I'm not even done yet. So, you know what? And I got 100% wins this week so far. Knock on wood. I hate to say that because my wife says, don't say that. You're going to jinx yourself. I don't believe in that. I believe in being careful and staying in tune and not chasing. Don't chase the stocks, okay? Listen, I'm not trying to become a millionaire overnight. I'm doing this for 6 years. I make money, okay? The thing is, since Thursday prior when I started trading again, I took off for a little bit. I started trading. I've won every day, and now I've won every trade in the last this week. I don't know what I did last week. I know I won every day. I'm sure I won most of my trades. But I take it slow, and I don't worry. Look, I looked away. I missed a bunch of trades. Big deal. I don't have FOMO. I can put myself in tune at any time, and then I can go take a trade and make some money, you know? I wish I knew how to do this at 30 years old. For real. All right, let me put an eye drop in. I got one left. Make it a winner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's your daddy? All right, we're good. Good morning, engineer. Up $500. Take a look above. 3 for 3. So far this week, I'm 100% wins. Your buddy's not here today. Jay's son is sick. He won't be in till maybe later. He called me this morning. He texted me. Said he won't be in. Let me see what I got here. Right here. What did I say? I'm up 16 something. 5, 8, 65, 8 and 5, 1365. Is that what I said? 1365. Oh, I can't do it in this computer. Can't do it here. 1365. Give me 1 second, folks. See what Deck's doing here real quick. See? Remember I put FBRX up there. That's what he's looking at, FBRX. You see? Because he's running his new scanners. Let's see. That's the charts. Let's take a quick look. I want to just see real quick. FBRX. Must be going down. He goes something about down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, see? This thing must have halted a few times. Let's see, yeah, resumes trade. See, I can tell. I can tell just by looking at it. I can tell. When I look at it stock, I can tell when they're halted. There's a halt strategy that probably started right about here. And here's your first halt, your second halt. I don't know if it halted. There was a halt in here. So you got 3 halts. You go forward the first, go forward the second. On the third, there's always a pullback. Just the way it is. Wait for the pullback, then go forward. That's if you can get in. All right. So that's a whole strategy that works. Been using it for 5-6 years. I don't know. I figured it out a long time ago. I don't think anybody even taught me that one. But let me turn this thing off. It's going nuts. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up. Go down. Okay. There should be no noise on here. Okay, that's better. There you go. Let me just take it out of here. I don't need to watch it on this one. Put you back. All right, so that's that. That's FBRX. That's what he's looking at. That was the one I pulled off the scanner, and I told you it was starting to move. And boy, I was right. And that's why if you have one monitor just for a scanner, I need like 2 more monitors, really, or bigger monitors. I can break them up and have one that just has all my tools in it, you know. All right, we're going back up again. I told you we were going to turn somewhere, and here we go. I told you to watch this. It shows you in here, and that green means it's in a squeeze. So we were squeezing down, and then the squeeze turned. And it shows you that, and you can see it in here. This is like having a MACD on steroids. And by the way, my Mister came all the way from the bottom, is now about to hit 490. We're at 487. So exactly what I predicted on that. All the alerts I put out today have been spot on, Mark. Why market is going down? I don't know. Why is market going back up? Because of earning reports. They probably weren't as good as they were supposed to be. All I know is I'm taking advantage of it right now and watching the markets closely. Now, since we're going back up, and I think right now we're going to go up to the VWAP on the SPY, which will bring us to about 587.75. So we got about $1 more that's going to run. Doesn't mean it's going to run straight up. Look at this one here, see? Running right to the VWAP, and you look at that one. And there you go. So you might, if we can get over, you'll see some volume pour in. But if not, 144.85 right now. 144.85. Top end here on NVIDIA. 144.85 is, let's see, 144.85. Let's just put 144 for right now. It's about 144 and 15 cents. 15, actually 80, yeah, 15 and 70 is 85. There you go. Boom. That's what you're looking at right now. All right, 13 exponential. Here, we're starting to run again. Everything's starting to go up. And I haven't even checked FinViz today. I'm going to go take a quick look at that. And FinViz is down 80, 66, 83. I don't know what was down before. Oh, my God, that's disgusting. I got to show you guys this. Look at this. I hope red doesn't make you red, but this is going to make you blush. All right, here we go. Let's go in here. As you can see, got to get the haze out of this. Look how red this is. Only Lilly, some of my drug companies. Lilly, but look at this. Tesla's down 2-something, 2.3.6, 2.8. Markets are really, really down right now. And here, FBRX is number 1. Then you got QSI, XCure. I put that one in. This I don't touch. SPAI, I didn't put it in there, but still good. SPAI, let me see what it looks like. Yeah, that's good. And XC. Remember I said Kentucky Chicken? There it is right there. See, I took those off the scanner. I didn't even look at FinViz. SPAI. Let me put that one in there. So watch list. Let's put SPAI. And let's see. And see over 2 point. Yeah, see, this has a lot of. Oh, that's the price. There we go. 32 million. That's beautiful. That's nice. There we go. Come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Anything that's got low volume. No low volumes here. Everything's in the millions. I only didn't take that one. I'll leave it up there. The minute I do anything, it's going to disappear. But there is your list there. We're all good. Knock on wood. I haven't lost you guys once. We're holding on. This is good. That's good. It's just the 3 rocket stars right now. Deck, me, and AK. We're the 3 have been here the longest. Well, Deck's been here the longest. And what's his name? Look at that. I got a hit on Mister. Take a look, folks. I got a hit. Boom. Look at that. Right up there. What did I tell you? If you had gone on the bottom, I told you it was going to hit. I never wavered. And boom. There you go. So what does that do for us now? Because right now we're looking at 3. We already got the 495. So what are we looking for, folks? 500. Magic number. And you know it's going to come very close before it comes down. I would be very careful of that 500 number. I just have a feeling. Well, you know what? I got a feeling it's going to go over. I do. This stock is hot right now, and it's on fire. And we're right there, about 497.50. I got 80. Let's see. Let's do 55. All right, 55. And that makes it 490. What did I say? 497 is 494. 494. 494 and 55 cents. There you go. Whew, I can't believe I'm up $500 already. Not a lot. Could have been so much more, but it is what it is. Bitcoin trying to break 95,000. This is freaking amazing. Anybody who wants to see that with the, I put it out every day, but I'll put it out again. Okay, and here's your, Crypto Compare. Here's a good one for looking. All right, IONQ is up 15 cents. I don't know if I'll watch it. Let's see. Nvidia is up 348. Let's see. Mister's up 45. $65. You just bought that on the bottom? $65 from this morning. Unbelievable. Tesla. Oh my God. And I knew it was going to go. I knew it too. I did. I hate myself because I know, and I don't always do it because I let something like a $5. $5 is on 5 contracts. I couldn't use 5 contracts. I'd have to go 1 contract. I'd be $2,500 down before I even started. That's a hell of a way to start your day, isn't it? What do you think about Biden lifting the ban on Ukraine using? I think it was a mistake. I think right now it's starting trouble, and I think that with the power of transition of power being handed over, I think that what he's doing, he's not going to make it that much harder on what do you call it? But Biden, what's his name? Putin's only going to take so much before he could lay out an atomic bomb. And what is the world going to say when he's being targeted? You know, even though he started it. So I don't know what to say. I think it's wrong. It's bad. It's not good. And I think they're trying to do as much destruction to this country as they've done for the last 4 years in the last 3 months before they go. January 20th couldn't come soon enough. Really. Couldn't come soon enough. 498 so far. New high on Mr. 498. All right. So we are cooking with oil here, buddy. Let's bring this down back to SPY. Starting to move up. I told you it's going to go to that VWAP. Get a piece of the action. Let me see what I got here, what I can do. I can do some more damage in here. Let's see. I got a 5,900. Let me just see if how much that's changed. I'm looking at now. Oh, the 5,900's at 30. Actually, that's still good on SPX. And then my put, which I'm not going to do, is 58.65. That's at 28. I'm going to bring that one up to 58.75. I'm not going to use it, but I'm just going to keep it. 58.75. Bingo. All right, there. That's good. Then I've got, let's see. Let me move Tesla a little bit. I'm going to do it for another charting. I'm going to bring that up to 330, 339. Let's bring it to 25. 339.25. It's going to bring my bottom to 338. I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing it from another computer. 338 to right there. There's Tesla. Okay, what else do we got? The SPY. All right, the SPY right now I've got top at 587. 587. Let's put 10. 587.10 is going to bring 586.50. 580. Wow. It's going to get tight. 586 and 50. Right there. Which will be a humanitarian crisis for decades. Oh, yeah. No question about it. How many of those... how many of those are we taking in? Those are the ones we should be taking in, but we got to be careful because Ukraine was a very corrupt country. And, you know, you remember when we started bringing the Russians in here, look how the Russian mafia moved into all the cities here, and they've monopolized a lot of what the old mafia used to do in the 30s and 40s. You got the Russian mob now. They're here in this country big time. Until we crush them. And the only way we're going to crush them is to get a non-politicized. Look at it, $4.99.35. We're moving up. I had $4.99. We're moving up, $4.99.30. I can't even get it there without touching the lines. $4.99. Let's see, $4.84. So $4.99 minus 3 is $4.94. Oh, this is far off. What the hell's going on? What the heck's going on? $4.96. Let's just leave it at $4.96 for right now. It's very tight. I gotta really see if I can open this up. Bam. Okay. That's boom, boom, boom. Oh, it came back down. I didn't even see it. All right. Let's take a quick look at that. Quick look. Boom. So it came down right after I brought it up. Look at that. See the pullback? You want to get in this thing. I'm telling you. You want to get into Mister. If you can afford it, you got a big account, I would go into it right now and go with a long. It's going to go back up. Is it finished going down yet? I don't know. I don't know. It could give you a fake out and come back even further. But you see this, what's happening here? It didn't have enough oomph. So remember the pull back and push forward? Pull back further and boom, and it's going to hit its target. So I think right now, if you go forward and just sit tight and be patient, you could make a lot of money. I'm not doing it because I can't afford the risk. All right? If you can afford the risk, take it. I think it's a good risk. I think you got a 95% chance it's going to do what I said. And I'm usually right. Especially when I don't do it. If I don't do it, it's good for you. Right? One shot? Landmines? There you go. Is that when you get in there and blow some guy's body up to bits? There it goes. Like I said, folks. Mister, can we talk? Right now you got $2. $1.40. Let's see, 26, 28. Oh my God, almost $3. So I get in with 5. I'm down 1,500. And by the time I get there and I try to get out, it may not be close enough for me. I can't do it. I'm taking. There's no check marks there. But let's do the spy. Play the spy game. Oh, that's meta. The spy came down. Spy's going up. I should have grabbed it right there. There it goes. See? 510. Where was it at? 440. It's going. Let's take this one off. No puts. No puts at this point. If I don't do another thing, I'm up 500 for the day. If I do 500 a day, that's 2,500 a week. That's 70 over 80,000 a year, right? What is that? 50,000. Yeah, 2,500 a week would be that's a lot of money. Over 100,000. 2,500 times 52 weeks would be 130,000. That's all you got to do. $500 a day make you 130,000. That's it. If you take that and walk away every single day, you know. But how can I walk away at 10:45? I know I can get another good one in. I know. I'd like to get $1,000 a day. I like to get up to $1,000 days. That's it. That's my goal right now. Doesn't mean I won't take 2,500 or 2,000 in a day. I only have to work as hard the next day, you know. Let me just check real quick. I'll be right back. See if the mailman is here. You know what, folks? I don't think he's been here yet. I'm going to go downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Hold me a spot. Hold me a spot. Let me write the mailman. Please take and scan. USPS. Please take and scan. Thank you. 708. Okay. I'll be back in 4 minutes. I'm gonna leave you on your own. Only calls right now. Only calls. If I get a phone call, answer it. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? What did I miss? Oh no, I gotta take my vitamins. It's 10:30. Okay. All right, I didn't miss much. I can see right now from my charts. We're still in the channels on the top three on the Meta, AMD, and Mister. That's these here. You can see we're still in channel, right? So I didn't miss much here. All right, let's move this back a little bit. Let's move this over here. That's good. And then here, it's a little tight. I gotta probably bring the bottom up a little. And this one here, you can see I missed a little bit. It went up a little bit. Not there just yet. All right, so let's bring this up. Now, that's what you do. So I know what I've missed. And I went and brought my package downstairs, left it for the mailman, taped it to the box for him. And hopefully when the mailman comes, they'll take it and they'll scan it and it'll go out. Edit. Let's see, 65. 65 brings this down to, hold on, 65 even number. Should be close to 145 right there. Right on the money. There you go. Let's leave it 95, right on the VWAP. Boom. All right. And this one here, Tesla. It's amazing how much money today you could have made on any stock. This was a great day to make money. It really was. I could have done so many more trades. And usually I would overtrade on a day like today because it's up, down, and it's like you can go both ways. Who goes both ways here? Oh my God, active trader. I cannot believe you said that. I know. Come out of the closet. 339, 15. 339.15. Where are you? 339.15. How do you do that? 339 and 15 gives you $1.25. Boom. All right, so here we go. I didn't really miss much, and you didn't miss me. Okay, let me just take my vitamins. Wednesday. That's a lot of vitamins. Oh, I know. Something's wrong here. Let's see. Two of these. Two of these. Yep, two of these. One of these. Ooh, two more of those. One of those. I got it. That one takes separate. All right, 4 shots. Cool. 4. 6. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 vitamins. Wow. $17 vitamins. Wow, that's a lot of vitamins. Hey, baby girl, you want to go up? Come on, jump around. There you go, sweetie. Okay. I made some money today. I can buy you some treats. All right, but let me go to work. That's my cat. You thought I was talking about you. All right, what do we got? I hear some very low noise in the background. Who is it? It can't be Deck. Still looking at FBRX. Anybody watching Deck? Did he trade today? All right, I don't need this third one here. This one. All right, what do we got? There's a little bit of waiting period in here right now. So what do we got? 10:54. 11 o'clock. Watch out for that 11 o'clock push. There should have been a 10 o'clock push. Which might have been, let's see, down around here. Let's see, what time was that? That was 10:20. Oh, we didn't get a 10 o'clock push. We got a 10 o'clock dump. You see? At 10 o'clock, that's 9:53. At 10 o'clock, we were still dumping. Shoot, just the other way around. All right. I really didn't miss much. I could have got one more little quick, you know. Okay. One shot. Did you get in that call? You should be in it right now. Too many pills. Wow. Heartburn. I'm in a couple of wow. You're okay. You're going to hit that 500 today. You're brave. Let me tell you, you are brave. Let me see right now. Mr. Calls, not too bad. You're only about $2 and about $2.80. Let's see, 80, 23, 24. You're about $2.25 down on the spread. There it goes. Right now, it's going to go. Right now. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's see some action here. Right now. Get ready. Get ready. I'm going to put my 45 in there. 587.45. It did go up since I was gone. 45.85. Beautiful. Right there. See? It did go up. It's gonna continue soon. I missed. Okay. I threw the banana peel up to the other side. We didn't make it. Okay, what do we got here? Let's make this 6. And the bottom 30. There's 70. Here, a 40. Shit's 15. Good. We're all set. Everything's up to date except for maybe the contrast. Deck's still looking at that one stock. Did he trade? Anybody know if Deck traded today? That's good money. 500 today. I make $500. Engineer, that's this week so far. 1375. 1375. 3 days. I won every trade this week. Can you imagine if I knew what I was doing? Seriously. I just started trading 2 weeks ago. Don't let anybody fool you. No. I'm doing this actually 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm starting my 7th year with TradeCaster. I walked into TradeCaster, a little baby boy, on January 2nd of 2019. That's 6 years after I went sober. I have 11 years of sobriety. It's coming. Bitcoin is consolidating, getting ready to rip past. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I thought it hit it already, no? It didn't hit once? It's at 94.9. Wow. Amazing. Yesterday it was 80, 82. 2 days ago, 82,000, 80,000, 79,000. Bitcoin alone, if you bought a Bitcoin, even losing 10% to buy it and 10% to sell it, that's 20%. You would have made $20,000, and you would have lost 20. You would have walked away with 16 grand for one coin. Can you imagine that? And you never even had to pick up the coin. All right, there it goes. I told you it was going for the VWAP, and it did. So, truthfully, I'm going to give myself right there because I told you it was going to do it. I'm going to put a circle there because that was an alert that the VWAP, that the SPY would get to the VWAP. If it gets over the VWAP, you might see some volume pour in. All right, I told you that earlier. I told you that down here we were going for the VWAP, and there it is. Okay, gotta listen to me. It's not easy making this stuff up, you know. All right, let me go take a look real quick. Contracts one more time, if I can find them. One shot's written so much stuff in here, I can't find it. Let's see. That gives me the whole page. Why can't he get that? Oh, there it is. Come on, come on. Come on, one more. One more. There you go. All right. Let's see how much it's changed. I'm going to put it in there. That's not it. I'm going to put them in. I just put them there to hold them in case I lose them. Let's see, we've got 588 SPY, 588 on the top. We've got 587 on the bottom. And where's the point? There you go. Oh, wait a second. What the hell is that? SPY. Why is there another call in there? Oh, I see. It's not. 587. Okay. And then we've got SPX. I'm going to lose it real quick. I'm going to lose it. I have to go back. 586 is, I'm going to go 5880, 5880, and 5900. So 5880, 5880, and 5900. A call. Alright? So you're going to do a call right now. Do 5900. And we're going to go to the next one. while that's going back, I'll put the charts out of the way. 59. All right, Meta. Let's start from Meta. Meta is 560. Back to what it was before. 560 and 555. All right, that's good. We've got 138, 137. We've got 139 on AMD on the top. 139, and I'm going to leave the 137 on the bottom. Mister, we've got, without looking at it, it's going to be hard to really guess. I'm going to leave the 48, no, it's more than that. Mister, oh, they're getting close to me. It's going to get loud for a while. It's going to say, let's say 5, I'm going to guess 520, and then on the bottom, let's say 475. I'm going to look it up now, but it's going to move everything for me. So give me a second. Mister, see how close I am at guessing. I said, see, I can't read it. Let me get it back. Hold on, wrong way. What do we got? What do we got? AMD. We did that one. What, Mister? There we go. I said 475. That was a good guess at 37. I'm going to leave it. 37 on the Delta is fine. I'm going to leave 475. And I guessed on the top at 520. 520, 42. You can go a little further out on that one. I'm going to go that one to 520. Let's go to 535. I'm doing this because of the price. 535. It's very expensive. 535. Boy, that was a great guess. I'm getting good at this. 144. Let's see. I got 147 on NVIDIA, and that's on the top. 146 on the bottom. And I did Tesla already. Let's see. No, I did. Tesla is, that should be the last one. That one's messed up. Tesla. Was Tesla messed up on the top? Yeah, it was. Nobody caught it. I'm going to leave 340, same as before, and 340, and 335. Let's take that down. 335. There you go. There's your contracts. Let me get the other ones out of there. That was just in case I lost it. There you go. That should be correct. 560, 555, 490, 37. Mr. 535 done. NVIDIA. Where's that come on one line? All right, that's good. There's your contracts. All right. Can anybody hear that drilling noise that keeps coming on and off? I just want to know if anybody could hear it. Anybody? Can you hear it at all? Did you catch a whiff of it? There it goes. Does anybody hear that? You do. I can't help it. They're doing work in the building, and they're getting closer to my apartment. So let's put this at 560 on the top for Meta, 560, and then that's the resistance, and 560 and 559 is going to be support. Wow, it's so tight. That's $1. Jeez. Okay. This AMD I'm going to leave. AMD looks like it came down a little bit. AMD, we're going to bring this down to 138.40 on the top, and that would be on the bottom. Let's see, 137.70. That's very good too. 134. Here we go. Let's go 60. 60. Now let me see the top. 60 and 40. Let me look at 35. 40, 35. 35 was perfect. 35 minus 7 is 65. So it's 60. I'm going to add 5 more to that one. I tweaked it out. Bingo, and that one's good. That's AMD. All right, AMD. And I'm going to leave that one alone. Wow. And then we got here. Wow, I should do another trade. But look at that. I would have gone in long on 58. Let's go to 50. 50. 146.50 is too low. 140. Let's say 60. 146.60 resistance on NVIDIA. and 146.60 is 145.90 is their support. Perfect. And then here we got a little pullback, which is fine. They give you a chance to go long. 338. We're gonna go down to 338 and leave it. 338 here. Getting a little further down than I want. I'm gonna leave the top. And then here, see? It's gonna go forward now. It should pull back to spring forwards. It's got 70 here. Let's go 70. It's probably 75. 70 is fine. I'm gonna leave it. And I'm gonna leave the tops. Okay, there you go. We're still in. It looks like here, you see, if you look like in NVIDIA, it went up, it was pushing up. It pulled back a little, and it's creating a lower high. So a lower high here. Let's see if that's the pullback. This might be it. That might be all she wrote for right now. Same thing here. So we're right below. And there's a nice, uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. Uh-oh. One shot, you in trouble? You're going to have to hold tight with all everything she got. 485.65 on the bottom. 485.40. 485.40 on the bottom for Mister. That thing just shot down about $5. That's why $4.40 for $4. That's what scares me about this stock. Going solid green, NVIDIA. Yeah, and NVIDIA was going solid green till you open your mouth, wise. I'm just kidding. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. No, you don't have to go anywhere. He doesn't know me yet. I kid. I'm kidding. Don't get mad. Dogs get mad. Don't get mad. All right, FRB. What do we got here? Commercial paper, 11.1. Anything on the calendar? Let's see. 11.20 is commercial paper. Selected interest rates. Wow. Selected interest rates again tomorrow. All right, nobody's speaking. I wanted to see if there's any effect coming up from anything. Hey, all right, he's laughing at me. All right, nobody laughs at me. Let's see. At least he's listening. How's everybody doing today? If you're making profit today, put it on the board. Put profit, P for profit and how much. If you're losing today, put L and how much you lost. Not to pick on you, but the people with the losses, if you want to understand why you lost, you can give me, if you're doing contracts, you can give me what you did, a put or a call. I don't care about how many contracts you did. Good for you, one shot. You're right with me, 500. If you're down, you can put the stock you traded, the contract if you did a contract, and the time of the contract. So put or call. If you tell me put or call, all right, and the price you paid for that contract, I don't care how many. And the time I can go in exactly, and I can show you on a chart exactly what you did right or wrong, or why you should have waited or you didn't. Okay, so it's if you need the help. If you don't, then keep on trading. I'm only here to help you if you want to take the help. I'm up 3 days in a row. I just thought you had a bad spout just now. Did you get out of that one shot on the way up before it tumbled? I know you said you were in a call for, or are you still in it? You still in, mister? Hi, baby girl. I love you. That's right. That's it. Even if you did step on me last night, I never hurt you. Nope. She's sleeping right behind me. She's so cute. Okay, so you're about even. Okay, listen, that's reducing your risk. It will come back, you know that. But I understand when you have a stock that the minute you get in it, you're losing, regardless, because the spread is so far apart. It's a very scary thing. It is. So I'm sure you only did one contract, right? One contract because of the risk. See, if you did one contract and wherever you were and you held it and you got in right now and doubled your position, you'd be halfway on the loss, or you'd still be good. You'd be fine on the way up. That's why you'd have double the trouble. But like I said, right now it's a 483 on the stock, 482. It's about 80 cents on the stock. But let's say going up on the contract is about, that's $1.20. It's gotten closer. It's gotten closer. But I think it may still be dropping some more. Looks like we're about to drop. Oh, yeah, we just did. I was looking at the other one, and I see everything's dropping. Why? Anybody see any news? Something has to be happening. 11:06. Feds. Cook says job risk weighted to the downside. Hold on. But have diminished in recent months, slowing the wage growth increases confidence in continued disinflation. Job market overall remains solid. Recent week sounds growth a result of temporary strike. Storm effects. Labor markets largely normalized. No longer a source of inflation. Continued growth while slowing inflation could mean underlying potential is greater than thought. Faster productivity growth appears to have supported both potential and actual growth. But if see, here's the underlying word. It says that it supported both potential and actual growth. It said, but the underlying potential is greater than thought. That's a good thing. So why would the market go down? Where do we see the down? Magnitude and timing rate charts depends on coming data outlook. A balance of risks. Roughly balanced economy is in good position, though core inflation still somewhat elevated. You think? I see that every time I go to the freaking grocery store. Gasoline inventories, a build of barrels versus a draw. Wow, a build of 205 and we drew 4, so we're halfway down. So that's not good. All right. And if we go to war, we better start pumping quick. We're still going down. We never made that quota there. We're going back down. Right now, let's go back and look at FinViz real quick, and you'll see you have only 12 months. IQ, get the hell from my board. Thank you. Look at that. Still Lilly. Everything's down pretty big. And you can see 92, 155, 38. We're red. There's your top stocks, which we're really not trading. Okay. Boom. What's happening now? Where do we go from here? All right, let me see something. Let me get you back on my list here. Come on. Let's see if I can... I might lose some version here. Okay, there we go. That should bring it up to F510. I'm holding. Got it for 610. I have 510. Got it for 6. So you're down $1 on how many contracts? One. Oh, you up? You said I have it. Oh, you have it at. I saw. Okay, you missed the one little letter. You have it at 510. One contract, so you're up. Okay, $100. Got it. Good. Good. It's gonna go back up anyway. But you gotta wait. We gotta find the bottom now again, like on Nvidia, all the rest here. If once we catch the bottom here, even though Mr. does its own thing because it works off other ETFs, but right now we got to wait and see. I don't know if I saved that from yesterday. Anybody who's interested? Oh shit! What did I do with it? Oh my god! Quote Mr. by software. Let's see. MSTAR doesn't follow. Here it is. It follows. What is the prediction for MSTR? The average price is 302. Not anymore, buddy. Forecast of 385. This is totally off. Why did it go up today? It's a projection. This is totally off. They haven't brought it up to date. Okay. Let's see. What does it... No, that's not it either. I gave you something yesterday. I don't know if you saved it. Raising. What it follows. Let's see. I had it somewhere. Master below rates. It's a great stock to follow. It really is. Okay. In fact, Michael now uses a metric known as a Bitcoin yield. So, to guide, it's been acting. Bitcoin yield is defined as the period to period percentage of change of the ratio between the company's Bitcoin holdings. So, what I showed you, what it is watching these ETFs, they are definitely watching Bitcoin. And there it is. That's what it says. Okay, what do you want? Michael, confirm your appointment. I did already. This here sold. I already know that. I already confirmed it. Let's see. Fun. Oh, dermatology. I didn't confirm that one. Let me just confirm my appointment. This one they do online. You could have called me. They would have called me, I'm sure. I have a dermatology appointment, and then I have in the afternoon I have another. That's why I will not be here Friday, folks. I give you enough during the week. You don't pay me enough. That tip jar is empty. All right, confirm appointment for 11 o'clock. I'm going to save that. Good. I'm going to walk in and the girl's going to say to me, can you please take off all your clothes and put that on? I'm going to go, I hardly even know you. First date and you want me to take off all my clothes? I like you. What other surprises you got for me? Okay. I can't do any more now. eBay. Everything's done. Take that off. 82%. Why am I losing energy here? Wow. Why am I losing? Okay. All right, what do we got? Boy, it's been a pretty good day. So only me and what's his name? We're the only two that are up right now. All right? It's me and One Shot. He's up 497. Plus, he's up on his other one, so. Was that included? Was that one for the one contract? You're going to do great on that. It came down a little first. I don't like that. Let's see. What contract was that? You said 510. I have a 510. Oh, October? Oh, no. Got it for 610. I have a 510 I'm holding. Got it for... See, that's what threw me. You said you got it for 610, and I sold it as a drop. And then you said I have a 510. Oh, I'm holding and got it at 610. That's what said for 610. That's what threw me. Made it look like you're losing. You don't got it for 610. You got it for 510, and you're holding it at 610. But what was the contract on that one? You don't mind me asking? On the Mr. Contract. See, it's going up. I don't see anything at 610. What the hell's... I bought Mr.'s 510 call last week and paid 610. Ah, but what contract was it? Boy, you really bought that far out. What date was that? I can't look it up anymore. It's too far back. We don't have anything in that price range anymore. That's amazing. Can you imagine? You must have been really low on the Tatum pull. What? I don't know what it is. Must be really low on the Delta. This week expiry. So this week being the 22nd. So anything that's 5, 6, 10 right now. Let's see if I can guess. Hold on. Let's go to all contracts. It's got to be really, really, really low. Here we go. 810. I can't even get that low. 810. Then it starts to go up. 810. Oh, here we go. 610, $6, $6.15. You got a 600 contract. Am I right? A 600 or a 610? Which one? It's a 510. A 510 call? Oh, wow. All right, let's go to 510. But a 510 is... They don't even have it. It's closer to the money. Here we go. A 510 is a 1975. So you're telling me you're up 1975 and you paid 510, or is that so you had a 510 and you bought it at 610? That's what you're telling me. 6, 12, 18. So you're up $30 on one contract? Is that what you're saying? Very nice. So you're up over $3,000. That was a great buy, and you didn't even pay that much for it. Not back then. Yeah, you probably did. It had to be expensive. Very nice. Okay. Let me go back to 14. Let me go back to 24. 24. Let's see. That's wrong. 24. See, I can figure this out. I know it's confusing at times for most people. Let's see if I can get my thing to show. Oh, wait. AMD's dropping big time. AMD. Take the drop. Wait for the flop. And then here, ooh, look at Mr. Mister's dropping big time. Bye, Mister. The whole market's dropping right now. Okay, you paid 610. I know you're doing great. It's 19 something, but it just dropped a little. So you're come on. This wheel's not moving it. Better be good or I'll trade you in for another mouse. This mouse is old. I've used them. All right, let me go see something. Products. Let's see if we can see the bottom in here. If I take this down to 14, let's see if it works. 12. Product. No, can't see it. It shows the orders filled. Sometimes it shows it. I don't know why. Saved orders. No. Order entry. I don't know where it comes in or where it comes from. That is so weird. Why does it show what you made on the bottom and then option chains? Nothing. Where is it? Option. Statistics. Option chain. Should be on the bottom here, but it's not showing. Oh, I just saw it for a second. For its split second, it showed it on my other one. I can't get it to come up. That's so freaking weird. You can't do it. Change spy. Mister. I need more in here. Let's put this to about 18. 18. Okay. Perfect. I can't get it. That's so weird. Let's go back to here, into here, into monitor, here, and try products. And this one, here's products. Oh, this one it shows. Watch this. Detach. Let's see if it'll do it. That's so weird. Why it shows it on here? And the minute I detach it, you can't see it. Let me see. There it is. No, that's not it. Today's. Okay. If you look here, real quick, see it shows on the bottom? Right there. There's my P&L for the day, 500. I made 350, 150 on the first one of the day, 100 on the second, it's 150, and then 350. There you go. I finally figured it out, how to do it. I can't pull it up on that one, I don't know why. Okay, that's products. It's back to Active Trader. Let's go back to you guys. All right. So I'm up 500 today, up 1375 so far since Monday. I'm up so far, let's see, since the Thursday prior. I was up 950 last week, 950, one every day, plus 370 for 2 days the week before, plus right now I'm up, what did I say? I am up 500 today and 865. That's 13, 8, 8, 8, 509. What was it? What did I say? I'm getting lost. So 500 plus for 2 days, 865. That's it. I'm up $2,685 in 2 and 4, 6 and 3, 9 trading days. Won them all. Last 9. Not bad. How many can raise your hand and say you've won every day for the last 9 trading days? It don't have to be a lot. It sure adds up, 300 here, 500 here, 800 here, 250 here. It doesn't matter. $50. I took $50 on my first trade today just to break the ice. And I got out too soon and it went up. And, it's the way it is. We're still dropping. You should be looking at puts right now. We're looking at puts. The markets are down. That's because it's lunchtime, 11:27. People are getting hungry. They want more. Right there. Ooh, that was a good shot. Look at that. Did you see that? Bam. Get away from me, bitch. 50. So you got 30, 34, 50 is 335.75. 335.75. Look at that. Went down $5. 335. Come on. 335.75. For right now. Put you right there. It's down a little further. Let's put it down to 40. We're still dropping. 35. Here we're still holding. We've got $144.75, $145.35, $145.45, $145 and 45. 70 cents. Boom. Here we've got let's put it down to 586, and then we've got 586.60. 60 cents for the SPY. That's what we were using there. 60, 70, 125. On the top, I'm using, oops, wrong one. On the top, Meta, I'm using here $1. So from here, I'm going to take it, here's from my bottom, we're in the middle there. Let's take it from the top, and let's make it a little below the VWAPs, 560. Let's see what we got right below the VWAP. It's 94. Let's make it 554.90. 554. 559.90. I can't see, it's my eyes. 559.90 is 558.90. It should work. I got the top, so we'll bring it down. 558.90. That's your $1. Right there. You got it right there, and you got holding here, so we're good. There you go. Oh, phooey. I put this mouse it's a little faster than I like it, but it's okay. All right, let's see. This one here, we got 136.60. Oh, no, it was too late. 136.65. 136.65. So 136.60. 136.60. This one is 70. 60. Uh-oh, what'd I do? That didn't work out right. 136.60. 60 and 70 is 137.30. It's right on. Okay. There you go. This is, yeah, it just tipped there. Really, we should be 130.65. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, and here, Mr. Right there, nice. 497. 467. Boy, I really can't see. I need some reading glasses. 467. And that's gonna bring this to for right now. Wow, it came down quite a bit. Wait till it goes back up later, and then you can make a lot of money. We're going to be ready for that one. 467 is 470 on the top. It's $3. Wow, it's more. Look at that. Because it went up. And that's where you make money. There's the bottom. 473. 473.50. Let's go to 50. 473.50. What are we here? 467. It's a lot. 476.50. It's going to be my there. 476.50. And it's going right to it. I told you, this is where you should be in, making all your money. 476. Oh my God, look at that. Bingo. I didn't even get a chance. I called it, and that's where it went. Wow. That's a double. That was a double whammy right there. Is that what they call that? Double whammy. Oh my gosh, it's gonna make a ton of money right there. That just went $10. It's not done. It's gonna keep going. What's my call? I know I can't touch this thing. I got $1.50 right there. I got 16 and 17. $1.95. I have $2 in the hole the minute I buy it. I'm $1,000. I can't take that risk, no matter how good it is. And that's how you make money, is the risk on things like this. And there it goes. Look at that. That $2 right now still didn't make it on this contract. It's still 16 and 17.90s. $1.90. It's $2. $1.80. $1.85. It's coming down a little. 16.10. See, the bottom won't move till the top does. 19.40. I still would have been in at $16. They know how to work this and how to snag people. That's why I can't do it. You had to be in right here to be right there. And if in this contract, I don't like it. It's too far out. Too far. Let's go. It's 520. It's going to be expensive. Let's go 510. Oh, that 510 contract again. Coming into play. Let's see this one. It's moving better. That one shows it. 19 to 21. Still $2.25. Let's see if we get closer. Gotta be. Let me go look at the contracts. Mister. Let's see. 510. $5. 490. Holy moly. Forget it. How do I get February? What the heck's going on here? This is wrong. Something's totally wrong. Oh my God, I'm looking at a February contract. I knew something was wrong. Here it is, November. Wow, how that got opened. Whew. Okay, 490. It's still $2. It's $1.80. 490. It's too high. 490. Got to be 500. 500. I got 510. 500. Cost you 20 something dollars. There it is. That one's moving well. 22.75, 23.80. We're $1. Now we're $1.25. There you go. That's the one. I can't touch, mister. You got to get in early in the morning and pray it goes the way you want it. You got to play a game of hope. You know what hope is? Hello, Lord. Remember me? Yeah, I know it's been a while. I promise I'm going to go back to church one day, or temple, or wherever it is you pray, to the mosque. Listen, we're playing a little game today. It's called Hope. I hope it goes back up. Lord, please, you know how much I need this. Son, you know this is ridiculousness to me. You need to repent and sin no more. This is not work. Yeah, you don't think this is work? I'm killing myself over here. Okay. Don't let anybody tell you this ain't work. There's a lot of work involved in this. Look at those gray hairs you got ever since you found Tradecaster. Think I'm kidding. All right. What do you think I dyed my hair for? You thought I always looked this pretty? All right. Who, me or you? You have no hair left? No wonder you won't put your face out there. I got some hair. Take a look. I got hair. I got hair on top. I just cut all my hair off. I did that buzz. I did the buzz cut. I cut my own hair. Who's got time? You have no hair left. Okay. And you're how old? You're 50, right? I think you told me once. 50? 53? Didn't you tell me 50? We have very little private We don't have very few private messaging. 37. 37? Oh my God, you lost all your hair? Wow. You've been taking the wrong vitamins. It's hereditary. Your mother's father was he bald? Usually comes from your mother's side. Mother's father. I bet your father had a full head of hair. Or still does. Mother's father was bald. That's exactly right. So does mine. I look just like him. He had a big, thick mustache. We used to go fishing. He used to pick me up when I was 13 years old at 4 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. Depends. We went to Peconic Bay, 2:30 in the morning. I meet him downstairs. He come pick me up. We drive all this out in the island to Peconic Bay. We go have breakfast. Then we go over, and he kept a Merc 200 in his back of his Cadillac. And we went out in an 18-foot, 20-foot skiff, and we just went out there, and we'd fill up 2 barrels full of blackfish and flounders and fluke. Come home, and then we give most of it to the Chinese restaurant. We ate there for free anytime. Always. They loved him. He brought them all their fish. He just loved to fish. He had a lumber factory in Long Island City. He was Jewish mafia, this guy. Look at the spy. Oh, Meta. Meta's running. Catch it. Hurry up. Somebody catch it. Meta's running. What's happening? No. Salesforce, tool, aim, nothing. No news. Just a boom takeoff. Spy, following. Remember, we follow a lot of S&P stocks. The only one we're not following is S&P. Is NASDAQ is Mr. I took Apple down. I don't watch Apple anymore. It was too boring for me. Plus, I never bought an Apple product in my life. I'm not an Apple guy. People like that, they could be doing so much for this country. All right. Look at this. Everything's moving. Here we go. My grandpa passed at 84 with more hair than I have. My father died at 83, 84. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? Already missed it. SPX. Where's my XPX? I gotta go. Wow, look at Meta go. Wow. That thing just took off out of nowhere. I don't know why. All right, let me see if I can find SPX. This Meta's way out of my price range. Oh, there's my money, 500. All right, now it shows up. Okay, let's see what I got. 25, 30, 58.90. I got 59. What's 59? 59 is too far out of the money. 59. Let's go to 50, 58. Oh, shit. Lost the whole contract. All right. Okay, let's try it again. 58.90. That's better. Are you kidding? No, 560. That's good. 58.90. We're about to put. Put would be at 58.65. At 58.75. That's good. 58.65. A couple out of the dollar. What made this thing move up so fast? I'm afraid. Because at this point, when something moves like that, you get a pullback. But I think we're still going forward. And Meta is still jumping. Something's got to be announced. It just took off. Same thing with AMD. And NVIDIA should have done the same thing. Pretty much in that same grouping. And look at Mista. All 3 of them. They all went. And Meta's still going. Oh, I missed it. You fucker got me. I got screwed. Oh man, down 500. I got screwed. $660. I'm getting out because I bought in way too high. So I could have made a lot more. I should have waited a little longer, but I made 50 bucks more. And it's up now. There it is, 710. Oh my god, and I waited. Ah! I bought it 660 and it went down. I was down $500. I was down my whole day's pay. I held on. I knew it would come back, and look at it, 750. I would have been up. I would have been up $400 more. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I got it. Oh, at least I got out. Oh, 780. Look at that. Oh my lord. I got out at 670. Jesus. At least I didn't lose. I had it. I had it all the way. I had it. There it is. 820. 830. I was in. Ah! I was in at 660. There it is, 860. I was in two. That would have been $2. That would have been $1,000 right there. Wow, would I have been a happy camper? I screwed up, as usual. I told you, some of you folks, I know how to trade, but I'm just like, I don't have it in me. It's like if I get in too high, and I knew it came back, I didn't get scared and take a loss. I've done that too many times in the past. But wow, I just threw away $1,000. You too. You made 5. You thought you were gonna lose 400. You made 5. I did the same thing, but I got out too soon. I made 50 bucks. I should have held it, but that's it. That's live and learn. You know, you just don't know. You can get faked out like that, and it can drop $1. Look how fast it went up, and we couldn't figure out why. There's nowhere that's showing me after 11 o'clock. 11:45, 11:08, 11:27. Goldman Sachs says there's a belief that the new administration will, here it is, will pare back the level of oh yeah, and capital investment. That's it. That was your news. It was on the SPY. It was on the SPY. The news. Oh my gosh, look at that. You can expect a pullback now. Believe me, there's going to be a pullback soon. I cannot believe, at least I got out. Oof, holding my head. Ooh, I got scared. I should have waited a little. I should know better. How many times I've been through that? Let's see what we got in here. Tesla, AMD, NVIDIA. Apple? I don't watch Apple. SPY, Meta, Mista. What am I missing? Tesla? Tesla's there. Nvidia. Nvidia. Where's the SPY? It's gone. I'm on the wrong watch list. I must be. I'm missing stocks in here. SPY. No, I'm not. SPY. And the top is Meta. AMD. It's missing. AMD. There we go. Okay, that's good. Unbelievable. 9.10. $10 on this. $10.70. It's going. There you go. This is what I'm talking about. $8.50. I took another shot. I took another swing. $8.50. Oh my Lord, the way this jumped. Who would have expected this? That was a double hit. I made the same amount today than I made yesterday and the day before. I love it. Wow. I took a shot and it worked. It's scary. But it's not coming back down. So it means it might still push forward again. It's not coming down. Not yet. The market needed this. Whatever it just did, it really needed this. So we went for a negative, let's see, we're still very red. But it brought the Dow to minus 41, but we were almost minus like $10. Nasdaq's at minus 99. S&P is still very, very red. This is amazing. Tesla's really bad. So is Google. Really bad. Wow. I got to put this out there, folks. $8.50. Let's see. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5. 5 for 5. Let's see. Uh-oh. No. Okay. That was nice. All right, there you go. 5 for 5, up $8.50 for the day, $17.15 since Monday. And it's still going up, folks. Look at this thing go. It's a monster. The monster. Still going up. Who's cooking on this one? Woo! My charts are all lit up. Look at this. My charts are all lit up. All right, get back, get back. Okay. There we go. Look at that thing go. We could go to the positive today. That would be nice. It's not done. We got 3 dojis on top. 3 dojis. Take a look. Doji here, doji here, upper shadows, upper shadows. See, those are the dojis. We'll even the numbers out in a second. Let's see what I got. Edit. We got 38. Let's go 40. Let's go 35. Right there, 35. Boom. 35. 35. 60 is 75. 75 and 60 is 35. Perfect. There you go. It's a nice run. Beautiful run. And here we've got what? Even them off. 25. So we got 25 minus 70 is 55. Let's see what we got. 55. 75 is 25. Is that 25 on there? I did. Okay, here we've got 50. Let's say 60. Let's say 60. That's 35 on the bottom. $1.35 less. 35. There you go. Right there. And it's still going up. $1.25. Beautiful. Up $8.50 for the day. I think it's time to call it. What do you think? Walk away a winner, folks. You won't get every, well, in TradeCaster, you'll get some people. I've never seen, AK-47 doesn't put out, I don't know why, just to stay credible. Anybody can say what they do, but those who show what they do. Listen, I could be making a lot more money, I admit it. I don't stay in long enough. But I'm different than you. I can teach you how to be a good trader, but I can teach you how to be a better trader. Because you're younger, you'll take more chances. And some of you are good at it, or you were gamers and you were great at it. I never gamed. I wasn't a gamer. I was too busy playing with girls. I got laid at 12 years old. My life was different. I grew up in the hippie era. Sex and drugs were free. 138. Let's put this AMD 138 is 137.30. Okay, bingo. I'm doing the tops. Wow, here we go. You should be doing good right now on Mister. Mister's coming up 490.75 on the top. 490.75 and still trying to rock. 490.75 and that's going to bring us to 490. Let's go $5 for right now. 490 is 485. The way this is moving, 485. I still got that top at 500. So 485, it's got to be higher. What do we got here? We've got 491. Let's say 492. It's so hard to tell with this. 492. We're going to bring this to right there. It's 492, 498, that can't be. 488? Wait a second, 488. 488. And what is this? 492. So we're at $4. We're about 4. I think it's less. 490. 490 and 488. 488. Let's say 20. 488. 20. And let's try this. 490. Let's go 490, 20. 490, 20. This is Mister. That brings us to $2 now. About a $2 range. I still think it's more. It's like $2.50. There it goes. There it goes, folks. Everything's on the move. Make money, make money. I gotta change the contract on SPX. Again. SPX. Yeah, we're about 850. I gotta make it 1,000. I gotta do 1,000 today. XPX is 59.10. Contract. Change it to a 59.10. 50. Where is it? 595910. There you go. It's about $6. Missed it. 59.10. Coming down. It's got to be a 58. Let's go 90 on the put. That's good. $6 there too. Tesla's going up. A little pullback on Tesla. SPY, a little pullback. Then watch it go. It's going to go to 589. 589. Here we come. Okay. 75. Bottom. Let's just put 588. A little more than 60, but I'm going to do it anyway. 588, right there. Okay, leave it to 13 exponential for the pullback. Expect a little pullback, and then it'll go again. Let's take a look. Finviz real quick. See if it got up there. I don't think anything went green yet. Oh yeah, the Dow did. The Dow was green, 480. Now it's 340. That's good. We're going green, and that's a good sign. What do I got in here? Who is that? I want that on lobby. Okay. He's looking at Nuke, N-U-K-K. I wonder what that one is. Nuke? I don't want that. Watch this. Let's put it in there, just see what it is. He's looking at it, so. Nuke. Right on the bottom. I want to be watching that. Forget it. Not worth watching. All right. There's your pullback. How you doing? That's a mess. Why would you be looking at that? Look at Mr. Beautiful. Very nice. Beautiful. That's the way you make money. All right, get ready to go forward right now. Ready? It's going to go. 1, 2, 3. Who else made money on that rush just then? That was beautiful. Felt good, didn't it? It had to move so fast, I didn't know what was happening. I love it. I love when that happens. Okay. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? All right, 87. 460. Anybody else, if you want, post your gains on the board. Let other people see it works. I'm up 850 today. 1715 since Monday. And that puts me up now, let's see, 1715 plus 950 last week. And I only did 2 trades, 2 days the week before, 370. So I'm up 3,030. I'm up averaging over 1,000 a week. That's what I want. 1,000 a week. I can stop. I can stop right now. I'm up 1,000 a week. Holy Meta. What happened? Whatever you wrote, it's gone. Holy Meta. Oh, Meta was incredible. Meta went like, hold on. Meta went from 560. It went up 560, $6. Very nice. Look at that. Good boy. What do they call that? The other day I was trying to... Oh, you got it. It got way too cheap. There it goes again right now. I told you it's going up. Everything's going up again. I should have just got in at 490. That's up to 560 on the SPX. What do you call that when you got a stock that just it's a stock out of nowhere just goes like $3, $4, $5? what do you call that? Oh my God, I cannot think. There's a term for it. Still in it, $1 trail stop. I got out before the end of the day. Ripping, yeah, that's nice, but that's not what it's called. It's called a mega. No, it's called wow. What? I can't think. I don't know. Can't think of the word. It'll come to me. Where's Adrian? Give me a second. See if he answers me. I was up, I started with like 26,000 in this account. It's now at 29.76. I'm $231 from hitting that 30,000 mark in the account. PDT, I left you in the dust. This time I'm gonna leave it there. What the heck do they call that stock? It's called a supernova. A supernova. Super mover. A supernova. You ever hear that term? Supernova. Look it up. Supernova. It just hit me. Let's see. Supernova. What does that mean? There are multiple matches. Supernova is a massive explosion that occurs when a star is dying. So either as a result of the final evolutionary stage or white dwarf triggering a runaway nuclear fission. It's a runaway nuclear fission. It can be from billions of, forget that. They're talking about stars, but when you talk about stocks, so let's put supernova in stocks. It's a term we used years ago. You don't hear it anymore. You probably already know that this is one of my all-time favorite penny stock trading patterns. It's been for a long time. It came up with a supernova more than a decade ago when looking for a word to signify what happens when a penny stock explodes upward. Okay? A Sykes original. Sykes original. Everybody knows Sykes? There you go. It finally hit me. Supernova. A supernova. Okay. Wow. I can't believe kids call it mooning. No, we call mooning. I did that out of the bus. When the bus was going, somebody would hold you up front so you don't fall over. You pull your ass out of the back and slip it out of the window, and you give someone a moon. That's super mooning. That's what we did as kids. We'd moon people. We'd sit on the expressway, you know, where the overhang was, and you walk across from one side of the Long Island Expressway to the other. As kids, 15, you pull your pants down and you show them your ass from down below. People will start hunking, and, you know, hey, it's better than throwing rocks down, right? Killing people. All for good fun. All for good fun. Anyway, I was a lover, not a. I was a Stony. I went to Stony Brook. That was just to hang out. I didn't live too far from there. It was beautiful out there, Stony Brook, out in the island. Okay. Nice day. 8:50. What am I saying? 8:50? Is that right? 8:50 is right. Let's see. All products. How did I do it last time? I don't know how the freak they do it. What happens when you bring this up? Boom. Doesn't show it. Product step. It's not in here. It's not in here. Options, futures, all certain. I don't know where the heck it is. Options and terms, sales, today's option statistics. It's not in here. I have no idea. How I find it sometimes and other times I just can't find what I'm looking for. Not here. Shows all my fills today right there. 10 filled all. Fills working all. So I don't know how to get it. All right, I can't get it. I give up. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Open that. Missed the. There you go. I can do it from this side, you know. Don't ask me why. Trade products. Why it works on this side, I don't know. It's under position. And I just can't get it. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I'm going to open it on the main one. I just can't open it there. There's a lot of things you can't do there. Okay, come on. Shit, come on. Well, there's the bottom anyway. You see it? See the P&L? 850. So 350, 350, 100. What are 350, 360, 150. These are my first one, second, third, fourth. 7, 8, 50. Very nice. It's a good day. I'm not complaining. See? And when I started off with that $50, I said it was a little day. Who the heck knew I was going to have 850 and close to $1,000 day? And it's not even over. We haven't even had lunch yet. Right? Nice day. Okay. Pull back a little bit. But you know what it did? It put us all into a bullish position. Because now we're above the white, above the VWAP. The only one that's below the VWAP and still not doing too good is Tesla. Tesla's been up pretty high. 337. I mean, it's magnificent. You got to remember, Tesla was at 111 after a 20-to-1 split last January. So it's 300% already, okay? Tesla's incredible. Over 3 times what it was. That's 300% since January. That's what you look for. That kind of growth. I love Elon Musk. Not what he's done for me, but just what he's done for the world. Really. He's such a unique person. I think Trump's loving every minute of hanging out with him. He says he can't get rid of him. He follows him everywhere. He loved it. He used to go on stage with him, and he'd be jumping up and down. I never saw him. He's like a little kid. And he's got like 10, 12 kids. He's got 12 kids, real kids. All beautiful, too. All good-looking kids. Look at Mister going, trying to push. There it goes, 493. 493 for a second. There it is, 493.20. There we go. In 7th grade, a teammate mooned the coach, and it was funny, but when he got a call from his mom, it suddenly became less funny. We spent about an hour running suicides in basketball practice. When I think of the basketball court, I think about that pig, what was that movie? The guy I went to, he came to my wedding, the guy from Porky's, when he was upstairs in the bathroom putting his thing through the hole. Anybody watch Porky's? Well, that guy, his name was Wyatt Knight. Wyatt Knight was going out with my first wife's best friend, okay? So he was at my wedding. And it was actually filmed with where they sunk the ship. It was done in Grenell's Park in North Miami Beach. They set up a scene, and it looked like they drove and drove and drove, and they drove through the back part of the park, and it looks like they were going through the swamps, and then they come to the little outhouse where we used to hang out on the rocks and get high, and that's where they filmed the scene, one of the scenes for Porky's, where they crash, they get even at the end, and they pull the house down. They had to take it away anyway, so great scene, good movie, good people. Two of the people from that movie were at my wedding. There was another guy with the black hair. He played in the Fonz. I forget his name. The kid with the black, good-looking kid with the black hair. I can't think of his name. I can't remember. We got divorced, and so did she. Wyatt Knight divorced her. Harriet something. Harriet. Let's see. If I look up Wyatt Knight, how do you spell Wyatt? Wyatt Knight. Okay, and let's do Porky's. There it is. Came right up. Porky's. Wyatt Knight. Let's see if I got a biography on him. I can get the spouse. Sylvia Knight. Here it is. Harriet Bimholtz. From 1982 to 1993. They were going out for a while because Mike got married in 76. Wait, 98. Yeah, I got married in 1975 or 6, and they were at my wedding. He was the guy from Porky's. When was Porky's? 19. Oh, he's my age, not white. He's a year younger than me. Porky's was, let's see. Porky's was done, let's see. Movie. Year. Porky's. 19. So he hadn't even done Porky's yet. Porky's came out after. Porky's 1 came out in 1981. They were married in 83. She thought she found herself a winner. Harriet was so nice. Her father owned the best restaurant on 163rd Street. It was called, starts with an S. What the heck was the name of that restaurant? It was a great delicatessen. Oh my God. I don't remember the name. Old Deli on 167th Street, North Miami Beach, Florida. See if you can find that out. Look at the Crash Bar, Bombay, North Miami Beach, the best 10 restaurants. What was the old showing? Old seafood. What the heck was the name of that place? My mind is going. Seymour, Paley's, that's it. Corky's. It was a C. Corky's. Oh, there's a picture of Pumpernicks. I used to live right next door. That was 174th Street. I lived right next to Pumpernicks. That's 173rd. I lived on 174th in Winston Towers. Wow, now it's coming back. Corky's. Corky's like Porky's. That's very funny. She married a guy named Porky's from Porky's. And her father owned Corky's. And now she's in Storky's. I don't know where she is. Harriet Knight. Harriet, yeah, Bimholtz. I take the Knight name over the Bimholtz. Sounds like a bimbo. She was actually a sweet girl, not too good looking. Big breasts. Not my type. You were very close. Was 81. So, there you go. There's a little bit of nostalgia for you. Because I'm pretty old, you know. I can't believe I'm saying that. Because I still feel like I'm 38, but my body says a whole different trip. All right, what do we got? Oh, I lost you guys on one of them. Did I lose you at all? Did I lose anybody at all? Did I lose anybody? Did I flash off? I lost you on one of my computers, but the other one was still going. So I'm gathering I was still here. Okay. Grabbing IONQ. I'm still looking at that. It's at 28.06. It's only up 17 cents, but it came down. So you're figuring it's going to go back up. I know it was up earlier. I was watching it. Didn't lose us. Good. Okay, that's why I keep two open in case one goes down. Usually the other one holds. We're good. 80 people in here. Wow, what did I do to deserve this? I just told the truth. I got credible. I got transparent. All people, I don't care where you go, who you listen to, they should always be transparent. If they're not, then you're getting handed a line, especially if you're paying for it. Decker's always credible. That's what I loved about him. He's always been transparent. He lose 20,000, he'd tell you, and he never gets down. He keeps a great attitude. He's a great loser, but he's a better winner. He goes nuts. He tears his shirt off. He puts the show on. He likes to make a show. You can't blame him. You know, welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. I'm so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside, come inside. The show's about to start. Guaranteed to blow your head apart. Come and see the show. It's a rock and roll. Anybody remember that? That was Emerson, Lake and Palmer. 137, 70. They were a great group. 137, 70. Oh, it didn't move much. 137. VWAP. Okay, AMD is right at the VWAP. It's below the resistance. Meta is still above. Boy, that was some run on Meta. It's coming back down. I told you what goes up is going to come back down eventually. It's just the way of the game. I need to be cool about what I do. That guy is so much. Yeah, I've met him. I had dinner with him one night, just the two of us, down here in South Florida. We met. Spent about 2 hours talking. I did most of the talking. He did listening. For Deck, who talks so much, he was in awe when we talked. He told me I should write a book. I don't got time for that. I'd rather put in another trade. Would you like to hear about my stunt? I'd like to tell you about my time in the feds. When I met God and he spoke to me, for real. He sent an angel to me. If I ever believed in God, if I ever had any doubts, all the doubts went out the window when I went to jail. Because the Lord came and he spoke to me. He lit up my whole room like a fireworks going off. I never seen anything like it. And for a week prior, there was a bird. There's a lot of dove birds down here. He kept every day come on my windowsill and he'd watch me for about a week. And then one night, I wasn't dreaming. I wasn't high. I didn't get high in jail. God spoke to me. And he told me he said I was on a journey. And 3 times in 2 years, people said, you're on a journey. Unbelievable. Out of nowhere, people would say, you're on a journey. You should write a book. And I got a lawyer once in there who was in jail. He said he'd help me write it. You know? And I just never went for it. I even had a guard. One of the sheriffs in there told me, you should definitely write a book. Incredible life story. But who's going to read it? Who wants to read it? I'm not an anybody. I'm only somebody who cares. I'm the active trader. And I've got a story to tell you. Let me tell you a little story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, hardly kept his family fed. And then one day, he was doing some stock trading. He did a long call and it went to the moon. Oil, that is, Texas tea. Well, the next thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. He said, love stock trading, but you better beware. He said, I like options and futures are good. A little day trading is what you should. Okay. My song is over. I should write a song about day trading. It would be a good one. I started to write a story about Trump. I figure if I could write a song about Trump that was really cool. And my wife said, what are you doing? You writing a story about something? I go, yeah, about Trump. So I started to write. I didn't finish it yet. But one guy made $1 million on one song. It was just that good. If you could come up, and I play music, if you can come up with something really good, believe it or not, you could, my voice is gone. That's the problem. All right, we're pulling back. We're pulling down. It's pulling out. Uh-oh. They hate that when you pull out, Okay. Just doing the tops. Now do the bottoms. We're coming all the way down. Who's in a put? It's funny. I like puts better than calls, and all I've been doing is calls. Today, all I did was calls. I don't think I did one put. Right? Not one. Let me take a quick look. I did all... Oh, no. I did puts this morning. I'm sorry. My first three were puts, and the second two were calls. So at least I split it up. Not bad. Not bad. Something tells me stop. Yeah, you grabbed a few puts a minute ago, and then you did good. He grabbed his put. I grabbed it by the put. But you're supposed to tell us what? I took two contracts. Here's the price. Put P, the price, and the stock. People will get in. They'll jump in with you. It helps your position if people do the same thing you're doing. The more you tell, the more people get in. They want to make money. They're hungry. They're here waiting to hear something. And I'm not telling them what to do. I told you get into the puts. But right now, we're still going down. Still going down. We're still good. We could go all the way back down on the SPY, back to about 580, 575. So we've got another 70 cents. That's a good put. Wow, look at this one. It's no good anymore. This 59.10 has to be a 58. Here we go. 50. I'm going to put 58. Let's go 58. And what's on the top here? Let's go to $6 right there. I'm going to figure about a 58.85 on the call. This put's out of sight. Look at it. This put's running 18.30. I'm going to put this put now at about, let's go from 58.90. Let's go to 58. Let's see what it comes up with. Here we go. I got $7. 58.70. I like the 58.70. Let's see what it looks like. 58.70. I don't like that one. Let's go to 80. It's going to be a little more expensive, but 80. 58.80 is $11. 58.80 is $11.50. All right, 58.80. Still a little higher than I'd want to spend. Let me take a look on the top for a second. Let me look at SPX. Okay. I guessed 58.80 at 37, 58.70. The first one I went for was the right one, 58.70. So 58.70, it's a lot cheaper, and you're still over 35 on the delta. It's perfect, and it looks good. Okay, 58.70. On the call, you should be looking at 58.85. What did I use? 58.85. I did that without even looking. I'm getting good at this. One day I might learn how to trade. This is good. Oh, you guys didn't hear that. Still learning. 6 years. If you ever stop learning, you'll stop growing. Always learn. There's more to learn. There's doing advanced options, doing vertical spreads. There's doing different types of spreads, doing stangles and strangles and spangles and whatever. But you'll make less money on them, but you'll reduce your risk more. That's what they're about. We used to use a page for the... let me see if I can still find that page. It's a really good reference. Let's see if I can find it. Stock split history. That's a great one. Stock split. Let's see. Options. Speed test. Word of the day. Grateful. Rent to center. Instagram. Josh Smith. Josh Smith. That's AK-47. Wow. I know what that is. Okay. Futures. Stock Titan. Trader is a modern futures trading platform. Tradeovate. I have so many things in here. How to be a consistent trader. Hey, you want a great... Oh, not there. No, wrong place. Wrong place. Wrong place. Let's see. I'll do it one time quick. Oh, I did it wrong. Let's go forward and forward. Okay. Hold on. Copy. Let's go back. Okay. Let's see. Okay, good. If anybody wants a great book to download, here's a present. Okay? And that's how to be a consistent trader. You can download that okay, to your above. How to be a consistent trader. Hit that button. Let's see if it works. Yep, it opens up. You can go to the top where there's a little arrow down, and you can save it. It's about 80 pages, 88 pages, written by the professor. Oh my God, I lost you. Okay, got you back. By the professor. So you can take that book and you can put that into your stuff, and you can read that in your spare time. And there's some really good stuff in there. He has a second one out now. That one he charges for. I met the professor at the seminar. Deck and him are good friends. He's a little on the floozy side, but he's cool. Okay. I think I want to get some lunch. I do. I think I'm going to stop. I would want to get that $1,000. I really should be doing a call right now. I should have been in it. I sat here getting carried away with you guys. Now I got to change it. Because this contract just went from 750 to 9. It's going up. 1010. Uh-oh. What's it doing? I want to grab it. I missed it. Oh. Let's go down to the 80 contract. I missed this one. 80. Come on. 80. Oh, that's the wrong way. 80. No, that's the wrong way. I want to go to 90. Sorry. 90. 58.90. Here we go. 7 something. Let's see. It was from $4. Okay. Pull back. I was going to get in and I missed it. I would have had another dollar. I'm going to see if I can get up to $1,000 for the day. Here we go. A little pullback. This is what you want. Pull back. Come on. I don't know what the other contracts. There it goes. It's going to go forward. I think. Hold on. Maybe one more pullback. Let's see. I may be wrong. No, it's going forward. It's going. I think it's a fake out. I think it's going back down a little more. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see what happens. 7. Here we go. Down. Here we go. Down. Ah! It's a fake out. It's going to go up. I don't like it's being manipulated right now. Big time. There it goes. I told you it's going up. Oh, I can't touch it yet. It's going up slowly. Look at Mister. Look at Mister go. Oh, I missed it. This sucks. Oh, I screwed up. They got me. 770, they got me. I screwed up. Ah. That hurt. Come on. Go one more time. No. Gotcha. All right. 1150. Hee. I got it. I waited it out. I can't believe it. I got in at 770, out at 830. It's at 840. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. I'm done. I'm done. I wish this wasn't paper trade. It's not paper trade. It's a real deal. I love that. All right. This is like taking candy from a baby. Number 2. Save it. Save it. All right. 1150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1150. Okay. So, what do we got? Give me a second. 6 for 6 trades. Up $1,150 since Monday. Oh, today. What am I talking about? Today. Since Monday. All right, today. And since Monday. Wow. Since Monday, let's see, that was 450 plus 465 plus 1150. That's 2,065 since Monday. Listen, it all adds up. I told you, I'm not the biggest trader, and you don't have to be. There it is. There it is. Over $2,000 since I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. You got to time this, and if it comes back or you get in a little late, like I waited too long, I should be up over $3,000 today, for real. And just off that last trade, I got in too late. I got in at 7 something, and I should have been at 5 something. That would have been an extra $1,000, and I waited. There you go. Thanks, you deck. It's been a great day. It's been a great 3 weeks, actually. I've won every single day. I'm on a roll. Options, baby. Options. Gives you what you need to get to where you want to go. Right? Look at that. 64. It was 80. 20 people disappeared. What did I do? My breath. I don't know. I used Listament. I don't know. I don't know. Damn. All right. We're doing good. Doing good. I might lose you for a second. It's time for lunch. It's time to take a break. I think I got this. This is really, I mean, if you can get into the groove, if you can make yourself and allow yourself to feel the algorithm of that stock, and I'm still hesitant at times. And if you hesitate, you lose. If you just go, don't think about it, and you go for it, you're going to win, okay? This is what it's all about, but it's not about chasing. If you make this, like here, let's take this down, and let's bring it down to where it's at, okay? This is the way my system is, all right? So if I take this look here and I say, okay, let's take 60, let's say 65, all right? Try to keep even numbers, like 5, 10, 15, 65. So that means that this on the bottom is going to be 587, 6505. 587, watch, 587.05. What's the reasoning behind my system? All right, so here we go. We're looking at it now. What we're looking at is we're at the top of our channel. This is a channel. We're at the top of our channel. I don't play breakouts. I'll wait till it breaks out a little, and I know it's got strength, and it comes back. Or if I'm watching a lot of other stocks are starting to raise heavy at the same time, and most of the stocks I watch are on the S&Ps, except for Mr., which is on the NASDAQ, then I know it's going to go. So I'm waiting for a pullback to about 587.50 right now, 587.40. I want to pull back to at least the VWAP, but that's the middle. I don't like to trade in the middle. But while I'm there, it goes, and there's my strength. Okay, there's my strength. It's following NVIDIA. So there's a little bit of strength. I want to wait for a little bit of a pullback, which I may not get. And then I'll kick myself from saying, I wish I'd gotten in. 575. You see, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. It's going to go. It's going to go. So right now, you can see we are headed up. We are headed back up. 570. What do we got here? We hit 570. Let's put it 575. 575, 75. That's perfect. And that puts us on the bottom at 15. Because we do, what do you call it? 60 cents for the SPY. And there's your channel right now. There's your channel. So are we going to keep going? Or are we going to pull back? I'm watching. I see the doji. I see those. See the doji? That tells me reversal. I'm going to wait for the pullback before I get in. I might miss it. It might go. It may fake me out. There was a fake out breakout earlier. I showed you that. And then it came back down. And then it went. There was a total fake out there. Let's just see this. See this? It was over 100 before. So it's coming down. But we're still in the negative right now. We're still in the negative. And we're not looking that good. It's looking very gloomy right now. And Tesla is hurting. All right? So I think it's going to go. Mr. pulled back a little. Watch Mr. But that's on the NASDAQ. There it is. I told you. I think it's going to go. I think we're looking at 588. And let me see my contract that I just didn't get into. All right. My contract is... Let me see something. What do I got here? Here. Okay. And my contract... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see I should... 580. Where did I just get out? I got out at 8:30. And the contract's up to 10:10. Look at that. I could have stayed in right now. That's another $2. That's $1,000 right there. I'm telling you, it's so easy to make money here. Thanks, One Shot. Oh, why did I think that was Deck before that came in and said something to me? Was Deck in here? Oh, it was you. It wasn't Deck. I'm sorry. I know Deck never comes in here. How you doing? You with me? We side to side? Come on, I'm racing you to the ceiling. I know you got to start with that other one because it's from last week. Look at it go, man. Look at this contract go. 10:10. It was a second ago. 10:30, 10:40. It's going to go. What do we got? 587. Let's put it. We're looking for a top of 588 is what we're looking for. 588 right there. That's my alert for the top right there. And that would bring this on the bottom, if that was the case, which is not there yet, is to 587 and 40 cents. There's 60 cents in the SPY. That's still perfect. Got to wait for a little pullback. We can pull back anywhere to here and it'd still be good at 587.50. I wish it would, but it won't. It's pushing. There it is. Bingo. Bingo. There's a hit. There was a quick hit for a second. What's the high today? SPY is only down 240 now. I think SPY is going to go positive today. Let's see. High of the day is day's range 590.52. We're going to get a new high day sooner or later. The truth seeks to achieve investment objective portfolio. I'm having a nice day. I reached my goal. Should I keep going or should I just stop? I reached my goal. And now I'm up what? I'm up over... my goal is 1,000 a day. That's really my goal, but it doesn't mean you're going to hit it. And I'm over 2,000. It's what is that? Hold on 1 second. Is that right? I gotta see something. Give me a second. Okay, I'm good. I just started talking to the wife for a second. This is my birthday present to me, folks. My birthday. Ooh, 9 days. I need 10 grand for my birthday. I'm getting 6 hookers. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, what a sick mind. You know, a sick mind is a terrible thing to waste. Back in the day, they just called us bad boys. That's all. We were bad. We were. But we had so much fun at doing it. We loved our girls. We loved our women. We loved our drugs. We loved our life. It was the hippie way. Hippie. I already hit my goal. I don't know. I don't know if I want to quit yet. I can't say I'm done. I'm not going to chase. But you see that I'm taking it easy, and I'm taking a step back. You don't want to chase. It's not to say that you can't make a lot more money. You can. I'm not chasing down and going up and chasing down. I've been pretty much just going with the flow and making the trend my friend. Is what I've been doing. Okay, and a couple of times I got it wrong. Even following my following it, but I can see where it's going. All right. If I had a draw, like I had it down, still have a down spot here. Okay. But if we take it from our day, let me go back into the large chart for a second. That should be here, and let's go to the SPY. Because if you look at it, we're still down from where we had our day. Let's take this into about 2 minutes right here and then open it up. Auto. There you go. Okay. So if you take this now and you're going to see, watch, let's take the trend and you have your top here. My top for the SPY for the day is, let's see, where is it? Come on, give it to me, baby. 590.52. Okay, so 590.52 is bingo, and then I'm going to take it to here. There's a step to here, really. Let's see if I can bring it down a little bit. I'm going to put it right. Yeah. Bingo. Okay, and let's remove, cancel the left. Then we have the bottom of our day, which is 584. 584.63. I need to put that in dark mode. 580. What did I say? 584.63. I had it. Bingo. And put that right there. So this is our whole day right there. Let's cancel my left. So you can see exactly where I took this from now. Okay? And when we look at this, I see I don't need 10 million lines like Jay puts all that lines, and I don't want to confuse you. I have an upper VWAP, I have a lower VWAP. I have my VWAP. I have a 13 exponential and a cloud. And the cloud, when it gets close to running with the 13, top of the cloud's 21 exponential and the bottom is 9. Right now, the cloud's coming together. Okay, that's why you don't see it. But right now, you see here, we're still coming down. We're still forming lower highs. So there's a good chance that we may not go any further than where we're at right now. We may come back down. That's the way it shows me. So you can see we're trying to push up here from the bottom. So the bears are trying to push it up. The bulls are trying to push it up, and the bears are trying to push this down. The bulls from the bottom, the bears from the top down. Okay? And that's what we've got right now. But at this time, we are forming, and this is the one thing that shows me, we're forming higher lows. And if we continue forming higher lows, then we might get to a point where we surpass this and we get a higher high from here up here. But at this point, until we get further up, okay, we're not going to see a new higher day. We are seeing a little bit of strength right here Right now, we're right on the cusp of the bears. Here's your bears, and here's your bulls. Bears, bulls. Bears, bulls. Okay? So that's what we're looking at right now. I don't need a whole lot. And I have in here, at the moment, I have my resistance right here. So you can see, I brought it to 588. 1, 2, 3 times 588 we haven't hit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't make it 5. That was a pullback. So here, and then we got 40, right? Yeah, 587.40. Right at the VWAP. That's exactly where it's at. No higher, no lower. So we still have slight amount of edge and strength, but something's got to change. There's got to be some news. Something's going to break. All right, let's go back and look at the rest. All right, there's that. That's on a 1 minute now. The other one's on a 2 minute. All right, I did that so I can get the entire chart in. I want you to watch it when you're new. I think it's better sometimes to watch 1 minute at a time, because if you get in at 3 minutes or 5 minutes, unless you learn how to trade it with a good account and enough money, you might end up losing a lot more than you want to, because it's going to happen too quick. All right, right now we are going back up. What's going on here? So, all right, so make sure we're okay. Let me just put these here. Let's see, 1, 2, and 3. Let's see, what do we got? Number 2. This one is number, no number. This one is number 3. This is 3. Okay, I'm gonna put these in here. 1, 2. Where's AT trades? Okay, let me just make sure. There should be 6 trades in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, got it. Left the last one out. All right, we're good. Anybody have any questions? IV is a little bit higher than usual. Of usual, than usual. IV. What is IV? IV? What is IV? And why is that still moving? Hold on. This is on the wrong chart. All right. I just hope you're not seeing that. I might lose you for a split second. If I do, I'm ready to get it. Implied volatility. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. That's your Vega. So your Vega on your option volatility. Your Vega says it represents an option's sensitivity to the volatility, okay? And right now it's going up. And right now I'm showing you the strength. We're more on the strength side than we are on the weak side. So you can see right there, it's going up. And if I'd stayed in that, other one, remember I got out at what? At 8 something? 8:30. Well, that contract's at 11.60. So if I just stayed put, I'd be up $3. I'd be up another $1,500 on top of the $1,100 I just made. Isn't that amazing? So I don't get into all that implied volatility. That's all fine if you like to break it down. All I worried about, truthfully, I worry about the delta, because the delta is what pays me, and the theta. All right? All the rest I can't tell. I don't know what's doing in between. I can't think into the guy who's got $30 million who's manipulating this thing, and it's all up to him what he does. Now I'm surfing. I'm on a wave. Right now I'm on top of that wave. I don't want to see that wave go down with a tidal wave. You know what I mean? So now that contract, again, that 58.90 is a little too high. So what I do now is I go in and I'll make it, let's see, it shows me 860 on a 58.95. So when a put, you go, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that's a call. Wait a second. That's right, on the call. I'm sorry. That is correct, on the call. 58.95 puts me in the $8 range again. Let me take a look once more and look at the 5,900. I don't know what the delta is without looking at it. That puts me at around 670. I'm going to go up to the top now, look at the 5,900, and it's, wow, perfect, 41. So you really can do the 59.05 at 33. You can go to a 59.05 for less money on the SPX, That's right now at $4.95. You're still at 33 on the Delta, and anything over 30 is fine. We like to be over 40, but if you want to save a little money and go to $4.90 instead of $6.90, it'll go up. The Delta goes up as you go the right direction. If you're trending properly, then you're going to win. So right now, like this contract's already gone from 290 up to 490 in the last 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 8 minutes. So it's gone about $3. It's beautiful. There we go. We're about to move. There we go. $5, $5.10. Tell you, it's going to roll right now. It's going to go. $5.10. I'd like to pull back to about 480. There it is. 490. 480. There it is. 480. I should get in right there. 480. Bam. That's where I should have got it. It didn't. There it is. Ooh, went down even lower. 440, which is even good. It's better. It's even better. So that's what I mean. Sometimes I get in wrong. All right? It went down even further. So if I got in now at that 440, here we go. Now it's 460, 470, 460, 470. So if I got into that 440, that second drop, it would have been perfect. 480 and off. That's it. This is it. 440 was the number. Back to 460. You might get one more shot at it. See, it's going up and down. It's going up and down. And then boom. Remember what happened over here? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Then it went down and it came up. Okay? And when it does, it went boom, boom. There it is. There's the pullback. That's what I was waiting for. $3.90, $4 on this contract. How much further? Hold on. How much further? So you can see if I just went out of the room and I came back, I say, wow, this is perfect. I can see it. There's a buying opportunity right here. And we're going to take this now and push it to right there. Okay? So we've spread it a little. Now, on the bottom, we have what's called the step. All right? There's a step in here. It's a step up. Let's see if we can use it. We go from here. Watch this. Boom. And in front of the 13 exponential. And this is what we're looking at right now. Right there. Okay? So what we want to do is here, we're going to remove the front, the right for a second. So there's your step and a step up. Okay? And we're good here. This is good. That's what we're doing now. See it? There's your step up. That gave us a step up, and that gave us 1, 2, the third channel. We're in 3 channels up. And that stock, I told you, well, it went down. So it went down. We're at 340 right now. It's going to go even lower. We're going to try to pick it up right here at about, remember I said before, go down to 587.50? Here it goes. That's what I said you're looking for, is the 50. It might be even lower than that. Now this thing has changed. It's a little too low for me. So I'm going to go back to a 5,900 contract. My 5,900 contract's in a $4 range. It's fine. This is good. It went up as high as 707. It's down to 380. Even this one's dropping. Look at the whole thing's dropping. And as it drops, I'm going to change my contract. Now I'm going to make it back to a 58. Let's just call it a 58.90. I'm going to go down 2 steps. That brings me around $6. There you go. I'm bringing the call down until it's ready. There it is. There it is. There's the first one. Be careful. This could be a fake out breakout, okay? The first one is the closing up of the shorts. That means they're closing a short position. We want confirmation. The confirmation will be a second green. Once the second green is slightly higher, that's where you get it. Okay? That's what you're waiting for. Now, they know I know this. They know you may know this. So you got to be careful. You could get faked out, and they can give you a second green confirmation, make everybody think it's going up, and drop the bomb. That's what they do. What would you do? If you got $40 million, all you're looking to do on $40 million, you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to make $1 million for the day, $2 million. When you've got 40,000 in your account, you're trying to make 4,000. If you got 29,000, I'm already up over 1,000. You see what I'm getting at? It's all relevant to how much you have, to how much you think you're going to make a day. They could lose $1 million in a day, but they're making money because they're leading the way. They lose less than we do when we lose. Okay? So right now, here's your second candlestick. Okay? And you can see here we have a little bit, it's changed here. Hold on. Let me go here. Let's activate this. And let's bring this down to right there. All right? We still got that step. All I forgot to do is I'm going to remove cancel. Oh, I didn't want that. I want the right. I want the right. Right. I want the right. Extend the right. I want to cancel the left. Watch. And then you can see there's the step. You got that step up. If it comes back down low enough, I'll bring the step straight across again. But for right now, that's our active step. You won't find this with anybody else. I'm the active trader. This is my world, and these are my steps. So if you're going to walk up my step with me, prepare to make some money. If not, go somewhere else and listen to them tell you about how it was and how it was. I can always go back and show you how you made a mistake. All right, but how many people can tell you what's going forward? And I don't have a crystal ball, but I do know algorithms and I do know how to read charts. And Deck saw that in me a long time ago. That's why he made me a moderator one day. I never asked to be a moderator. I turned around one day, not like today, these people they moderate, they throw things out there, but they never do anything more. I was just always doing and doing and doing, reading his mind. Actually, Deck, I was reading his mind. Actually, I could see where he was going, and I was putting up these flyers up there, and little funny things that were always like one step ahead of him. I saw if he was going to talk about, about certain things in the news. I can put out that thing that says 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star. I was always right there ahead of him. I was always thinking right with him. We really were in tune for a long time. But then he told me I should stream. I'm getting across to so many people. Why not do it where you can have more people at one time? Instead of doing one-on-one, talking on the phone to a lot of people, why not deal with 60, 70, 100 people at one time? And that's what I'm doing. I didn't want to do this. He wanted me to do this. I'd rather be out there making more money. I would make more money if I don't stream. All right, we're getting more of a pullback than we expected. All right, so again, we can take this and always extend this to the right. We're coming back down. When we do, I'll eliminate the step. All right, but for right now, you'll see that step is moving back down towards the line. I'm going to leave the line there so you can see it. All right, don't be confused. That is our full day. That is our day. I only took it away so it doesn't confuse you. But that step, and you can see it's being pushed down. Now, where are we? We're in the bear country. So you more should be looking at what? Puts than calls. So right now, I go to my puts. I got one for 440. Let me just see real quick. Let me look at SPX. I'm going to look at about 36. I should be looking at 58.75. I had 58.70. I'm going to go 75. That'll put me a little further in the money. I got 540 is the price of shares. Right now it's at 540 to buy, 520 to buy, $5 to buy. It's going up a little. I think 480. I think that might be it. 480 was it. 480, you would have been in. You would have been up right now. Let's see. 480, 490, 490 on the sell. You'd be up 10. There it is. 520. Boom. I would have made 40 cents. That'd be a quick $200. That's how fast. You have to get the timing. Feel it. Feel it. I wish you could see it when I'm looking at, but you got to feel it. Look, I'm looking at the contract. I'm not watching that as much as I'm watching the contract price. I'm seeing what they're doing. I get a spot. I get a time. I'm watching the thing. So I would have got in 480 out at 520. That would have been 40 cents. Now we're back down again. I got 510 as a buy. $5, 510. This might be the turn right here. This might be the turn. Let's see. Okay. Let me look at my top real quick and make sure there's 5. Actually, now you could go to a 58.90, 50. What do we got? 58.75 just ran into the money. That can't be. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Puts. No, that's right. 34, 510. That's good. I got it. I forgot. I'm looking at the put because it started to go up. So I want to see. I'm back to 480 on the. There it is. There's the drop. There is. It was 470 on the buy. There it is again. Right now. 460. I want to wait for it. It's going back up for a second. 480, 550, 450. Come on. It's going up. 420. One of these, it's going to stop. We're right at the VWAP. It's going to lose it, and it's going to come back down. It's doing the same thing here. It turned around, but I'm telling you, it's going to come down. I could have just bought this at what? What did I tell you? At 4. It went down to like 420. I'm just up a little bit. Be 430. I'm back to 420. There's 450, but I was at 420 on a buy. Here it is again. 430, 420. There it goes. It's going up. But I still think it's coming down. All right, and this is what tells me right here. Remember, we're still creating What are we creating? High, high, lower highs. We are. This is the one thing that throws me off is you got higher lows. We still got higher lows from here to here to here. But at the same time, so what's going to happen eventually, the lows are going to be the same. They're going to stay that way until they drop. But we're coming down. That's what I see. There's that 420. Ooh, went to 470. Ooh, went from 420 to 470 in seconds. You couldn't even get out. There's no way. Master's got a big down mark on it. Master's coming down. I'm telling you, we're about to come down big. You got to grab it right. I told you get into 420 on the put. We're at 440 right now. You'll be up 100 on 5 contracts. Now it's 30. You'll be up 150. I'm not in anything right now. I should have been, but I'm not. There it is. I told you it's coming down. You learned it firsthand with the active trader. I'm calling it as it's happening to where it's going. I'm not guessing and saying, well, if it goes here, it's going to go up here, and then if it goes down here, and then either way it goes, I go, you see, I told you, I was right. I told you it would go here, or I told you go here. What? You can't always be right. It's either going up or it's going down. Okay, and I listen to that. I'm not mentioning any names. You all know who I'm talking about. I'm not saying anything, but that's a guessing. I can't guess. All right? And it's not staying. It's constant. Right now, what are we? Are we bullish or are we bearish right now? Anything below the VWAP is bearish. Anything above is bullish. So where are we going? There we go. It's going up a little. It's going up. But where are we going? If we try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About the 10th time we try to hit something, what happens when we don't hit it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. We go up finally. Go up finally. Go up and come back down. That try. It's going to go down. We might create a lower low. That's what I want to see. Right now, we're trying to get above that VWAP at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. It might hit. It might just go. It might just take off. Like before, there was some sort of news talking about the Fed. So you can still see it. They're still talking. 10 minutes ago. It's concerning. We are recalibrating. I don't like that word. We're recalibrating policy, but haven't reacted inflation goal. Feds need to what? Feds need to be flexible. Okay, it says even bring inflation down. It says Bowen says even when they bring it down, there's doubts. There's doubts. Okay, and those doubts brings the market down. When there's confidence, did I lose you guys? Hold it. I got you on that one. I lost you on this one. Good. See, that's why I keep 2. When there's doubts in the Fed, when there's doubts on the Feds and what they say, then there's doubts about people going forward and investing and going futures. We're looking at people who invest long term opposed to what we do on, we're going to get a little piece of it, a little piece of it, a little piece of it, a little piece of it. And look how those little pieces added up for me, 1150. Now, those little pieces, I could have had a little better day and done 3,000. I should have. And the next guy who comes in here right now on the side of me, who's not talking, he's probably made 3,000. He's not talking. You don't want to be in the spotlight, okay? That's the way people are. There's 72 people here, and nobody's saying much. But you go into another room, and you got all these people saying a whole bunch of what, okay? Hopefully they'll be seen, so maybe there'll be a moderator. Hey, being a moderator has its benefits. If you're a moderator for DEC, if he chooses you to be a moderator, there's moderators in our rooms, but there's moderators like moderator for DEC. You don't have to pay for, TradeCaster. It's free. If you get to that position and you put it out there, I don't care what room you're in. If you really keep putting it out there, you'll get noticed. If you get noticed, you can become a moderator for TradeCaster. And you know what? All you got to do is just keep putting it out there. Go run your scanner. Learn. That's how I did it. I learned how to work my scanner. So I was able to call all the stocks at 7 o'clock in the morning for pre-market. I'd get up at 7. By 7:15, I already had the coffee running. Brushed my teeth. I washed my face, and I'm already telling them the stocks for the day. And I kept doing it. And I kept telling them, this looks like it's going up. This one's going down. Blah, blah, blah. And I was credible, 95% or better. And I was right on all the stocks. Nobody knew how I was doing it back then. A lot of people have gained knowledge on how to use the scanners. But it got me within 10 months. That when my name went green back then. Back then they used green for moderators. It was such a pretty green. This is such a shit looking, Yellow, mustard yellow. Reminds me of gas. Mustard yellow, you know. I want them to put the green back. I don't know why they changed it. Somebody in their infinite wisdom. All right. What do we got? Why am I looking so far behind here? What the heck am I looking? That looks like Meta. It is. I'm looking at the SPY. Hold on a second. Let me do this. This one is so far behind. Let's see what I got here now. I had Meta on there. When did I look at Meta? That was an hour ago. Here we go. I'm back. It's probably Adrian. Somebody's trying to say something. Discover. As of 11/19, the current balance of your ScooterPie account is $324,316. It's not like I don't have no money. That's just an account give me 4.5%. I don't know what to do with it right now. I sold the house and stuck the money in there. I own this condo. So for a guy who lost everything at 45 years old after being a millionaire before then and have to start my life all over again with 25,000, I think I've done pretty good. All right. I love the trade. I can't afford the membership anymore. That's not true, AR. Let me tell you something. You're not listening. All right. And you go from room to room because so many times I see you where you are, Jay's room or whatever. And that's okay. You can watch multiple rooms. And then you leave one room and then you go to the other. Here's my first question for you, AR. Please answer. All right. How many monitors do you have? How many monitors are you using right now? And let me see how far. 21. Let's see what we got here. 21. 21. 21. Okay. You're not hearing me quick enough. Give me a second. I've got to refresh my page. Give me a second. All right. I'm going to do it one more time. I'm going to refresh. I don't know if I'm going to lose you. There we go. Okay. I hope I don't lose you. I might lose you in a couple of seconds, but I'll get it back very quickly. I'm ready. 108. Only 2. You need a third. You got to have at least 3. You have 1 for your chat room, 1 for your charts, 1 for your trading. I trade in front of me. I chart to my left. But I've got so many different charts. I got another one up there with 3 more charts. I need 1 more. I need a 5th one. So even, you could do like 2 27-inch Curvex on the top. You don't want them too big. Too big is no good. Down the bottom, I got 27, 27, 27, 17. That's what I work on. 2, you need a third. Why don't you have it? It's not that big of a deal. You could put an extension. You can put what you do is you get a third plug. That there it is. I knew I'd lose you. I told you it would lose you. I got you back. All right, I have an extension here for extra USBs. So I got this thing. It carries 5 USBs, and I plug it into one of the USBs. So now I got 5 more. So you can do the same thing, but you need what's they call that? You need an HDMI for an extra monitor. All right, and you can get certain types of adapters from you to USB if you have to. So you can still do USB, but you'll get a better, clearer picture with a DVD with a HDMI cable. HDMI to USB. All right, something like that, or like because I only have 1 HDMI. So my laptop, I have my laptop, and I have 1 more monitor to my laptop, which is right here on my left. Then I have another computer which will take up to 6 monitors, and I got 1 there and 1 up there. So if I add another one, I got plenty. I can add 4 more without a problem. In fact, when I bought that computer, it had 2 cards in it with 6 and 6, and I sold one of the 6s for $250, and I paid $450 for the whole computer. So I brought my price down. It's getting old, but it's still very good and it works great. All right, so here we are. You need extra. One shot. Are you still here? Can you hear me? Let's see. One shot. Let me see. 48, 49, 50. Let's see what we got here. 50. 54. Good. 4 seconds. One shot. How many monitors do you have? Now, you could have 1 big one cut into 2. So if you have a yard, 35, 37-inch, big one, I don't like that. He's got 3. Perfect. That's what you need. You need a minimum of 3. Let me tell you, my first year with TradeCaster, I worked only with my laptop. And I used to lay on my bed and trade from my bed. Okay? So, believe me, when you get that 3, that's why you can't go to Jay's room, but you can. You can leave 1 open on the top and then go to the second room. You can open up multiple rooms and go back and forth just by hitting a top button. So you don't have to just get in the room and get out of the room. You can stay in the room. All right? Just letting you know that. I don't have a problem with you doing that. All right, I know where to find you. But if you're in a second room and I got something I got to ask you, I can, as a moderator here, I can always just, write you in this room, and you'll see it in the other room. So try to leave a second one open in the background. I have, if you could see my top of my page right here, I don't think I can move the whole thing. Just see if I can do it for a second. Hold on. All right. Oh, I can. I want to show you something. All right. Take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, two trade casters, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 pages open. Okay? What are you worried about? 28 pages. That's what I'm looking at right now, by the way. So if I want to show you something, I should do it better that way. That's very cool. Let me try that for a second. Let me put this here. Maybe I won't lose it if I do that. Let's do this. Okay. And, oh, yeah. Oh, I don't lose it this way. This is what I'm looking at right now. Okay? And this is where I'm trading from, right here. This is where I'm trading. I could show you live trade right now. So I can just go in here. 640. And if this goes up, I make money. If it goes down, look at it. 650, 640. See, right now it's down. It's even. I could have bought it 640. So now I'm up $50. Keep going. Now I'm up 100. Keep going. Keep going. Come on! Run! 60. All right. At 60, I get out. I make $100 real quick. Oh, wait. There it is. 60. I'm out. I was in at 40. I made 20. I made $100. Okay? That's how easy you can time this out. All right. I didn't get in. I was just showing you. I could do live trades for you, but you still only see it 4 seconds away. All right? But that's the page I work off of. That's what I'm looking at. I need one more because I'm taking off the page. And now I got to flick the page back up to look at you guys here in front of me. I look at you there. That one's way off. That one is always off. I don't know why. Seconds off. Let's see something. If I do, let me put the clock on this one. I don't know if that's true or not. For 55. Let me see what it says on this one. 55. Oh, wow. Not really. 4 seconds. All right, right now it's good because I just did it. All right, so I'm always checking to make sure that I'm no more than 4 seconds. Okay, so if I get it all together, I do 4. But by a couple more minutes, if I just leave it, just leaving the computer, eating up memory, what happens is that 4 becomes 6, becomes 8, becomes 10. That means the minute I say, hello, you don't hear it for 10 seconds. Right now, if I say, let me put my clock up. Putting a clock up. 11:30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 35. I put my finger up. All right, let's see what happens. 38, 39, 39, 40. So 35. It's 4 to 4.5 seconds. So we're still good. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I keep telling Jay, you know how far off you are? Do you clear your cache? I do things that you have no idea what I do in the background just to keep it at 4 seconds all day long. It's a lot of work. And watching, I see Jay now. He's been watching me. I see him in my room. He's in there when I'm in here. And he's watching. And now, did you see he's opening up? He's now saying he's got 2 layers of 3 stocks. He stopped watching one stock, and now he's trying to compete with me. Not compete. He's learning from me, and he's doing 3 and 3. I'm glad, because I'll tell you, one of these days I'm going to retire, and I'm going to stop doing this. I'm losing my voice. All right? Get what you can, because I will not be here forever. I'll always be a moderator, and I'll be back in Deck's room just moderating, and I'll do this maybe an hour a day. I'm going to go trade in the mornings by myself. All right, or maybe just us. I'll have a select room with five people that I know, and we could all get on the phone together, and we can do a group phone. Leave our phones upside down on the table. I just plug it into a US. Well, I'm already plugged in. I got a thing here. And we can talk while we're trading. We can run it by each other. This is how I used to trade with Adrian, with Cliff, and a few others, people that I was teaching. We get online. I do Zoom with them. And we not that you need to see me. I Zoom them so I could show you my own, do certain charts, And it's a lot of fun trading with other people. You have both rooms open and a chat room, then where do you trade from? See, that's what I'm getting at. You're missing out. You need that third monitor. You do. What you're doing is you're splitting the room down and you're making it so you can't see the charts as much and you have the chat open or something. You're losing something. How big are your monitors, AR? How big is the monitor for your computer? How big is your second monitor? And by the way, it takes at least a 27-inch before you really get the real color. Before you get that, I forget what it's called, but... And you had plenty of opportunity today to make money. Everybody here did. I've been calling them out. I yelled, get in. How many times today? Go back, listen to the tape. I told you I got in. You should get in. I told you. How big are your monitors? I think they're about 24. They're a little small. You measure from the top corner to bottom corner. So mine are 27. I have 3 27s. Actually, 2 of them are TVs. One is an old Samsung my wife won 10 years ago. I use it. I don't use it for TV, but I do have an antenna hooked up to one of them, one on top. And the second one is a TV about 2 years old. A friend of mine died, left me. It was with it, you know. The other one he left me is in the other room. He left me 2 TVs, $700 and a scooter. His life. Don't make me get my tape measure. Oh, ooh, that's what she said. I told her it was 9. She said it looks more like 7. Don't make me get my tape measure. While you get the tape measure, get me a hammer. Boom, boom, boom. It's 9 now. Just kidding. Don't get vulgar. Got women here present. Dak, the guy is disgusting. I can't go in there anymore. Just kidding. Options Mark, nice for you to visit with us. Rod Alvarez, Roy's here today. Surfer Jeff, I told you, this is like surfing, isn't it, Surfer Jeff? Spy Proby, you haven't talked to me once, man. Who gave you that name? Be honest. Spy Proby. Thunder, high-minded lowlife. You told me to be credible and transparent and put it up there. Have I been doing my job? Tyson and WTB, welcome. Zachariah, nice to see you. I know you've been going back and forth. He's not there today. You got to come to me. No, I'm just kidding. You know what? And there's probably a lot more I can't see. Jay's here. Jay's back. Jay's in the room. Jay's in the room. Is Jay back today? I want to see how his son's doing. He's not online, but he's here. He's in my room. Jay, if you can hear me, how's your son? He may have just left it on all night. I don't know. 28. Okay, so they're probably 27s. I don't know if they make it 28. But that's perfect. That's good. That's what I got. I don't split them in half. They're too small to split in half, you know, to put 2 different things. You can put 2 chat rooms in there. I would admit that. But, you know, it's hard to do. You see what happens when I put 3 charts on here, what it does. It takes a lot away. And then if I want to put time and sales, okay, and then I would put a level 2 in here, you know, see, like this. It changes everything and squishes the hell out of it. We don't use level 2 with the options as much. Level 3 maybe, but we don't have it. They don't have it here. I do put on, and look at here, see the arrows? There's arrows. The question is, what are they saying? I can't really see them. It looks like it says up. Let's take this for a second, and let's go background into gray. Let's just see for a second. There's an up black arrow and an up, so it's about to change. Oh, it went up there. There it was. It was for over there. Okay, sometimes it's a little too late. There's about a 2 candlestick delay. That's one thing I don't like about it. But there's arrows if you learn to look for them. They're in here. There's black ones. I just like the black background. I think it makes it much easier to see the charts. You can see now we're getting back towards here. So you can see the bears pretty much are taking charge. I cannot see the stock because that shit's getting in the way, but I'm going to assume it's about right there. Okay. Get a little further, and then I'm going to take this one away. Come on. I'll take this away, and then I'll take this away and just use this one. I can still just use that one. All right. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. It's gotten close enough. Let's remove it. Okay? It was a little confusing. I can't see the bottom of the candle. I think it's right there anyway. So I think we're perfect on. So I took away the step. So that step from here became a step down. See it? So really what I could have done was this. Watch this. This is still the active step. You see that from there? So then I go into here, and I go into here, and I do an active step, and now, you see what's happened? We've come down. So we're really looking more like this. So when we got that, what we do here is we remove the left. Watch. Remove the left. Here, we cancel the right. Now, I got to bring this a little further down. This one here. So what I'll do is I'm going to activate it. And I'm going to just bring it a little further. Just so I can kind of connect them. There you go. So it's not 100%. I could if I want to make it exact, I go in here and edit it. I'll see the bottom 588.30, okay? And if I want to do, what I do is I take this one, edit it, and I make the top 588.30, like that. And that should join them together. Bam. So you got that step down. And now our bottom is getting lower. So you see what's happening? I told you should be in puts, didn't I? I told you we're getting weaker, and eventually what's going to happen is our lows are going to be lower than this. We still got lower highs. Still got lower highs. Tells me we're going down. And we're going down straight down the line. And I could have been making more money. If I was doing this myself, I would be in the puts right now. By myself. I wouldn't have to talk. I wouldn't have to change all this. I can just watch what I'm doing. Okay? So you can see why what I'm doing is costing me money. I should be making 5 times what I make doing this. And so can you. I'm trying to teach you how to do it. I'm trying to make you understand. Do you understand? Does anybody here understand? If you're getting it, let me know. If this makes sense to you, let me know. If you don't understand, I'll explain it again. Why we use these steps. Why the active trader came up with a formula for active steps that nobody else did in 30 years of being on the internet and doing this stuff for others. And it works. It's working for me, and it's working for a bunch of other people who seem to get it like I do. Right? Golden Paquito, how we doing today? Or people like Grambo, who's not here. What happened to Grambo? He left me. @ sign. What do you get with that? Pair of eyes. G-Wright? G-Wright's always here. He don't talk much. Why are you here, G-Wright? Tell me, why are you here? Why aren't you at Dex or AK or why are you here, J-Wright? Every single day. Same people. They're here. There's got to be a reason. They don't talk to me. They don't love me. They got nothing to say. I don't care. That's not why I'm here. SPY is testing the uptrend right now, but it's got to get above that VWAP, or we have, like I'm showing you, let me get rid of this and this, and let's take this right here. Let's bring it down to there. That puts us at around 60, 55. Let's see, what do we got? I'm going to say 50. 50? That's close. And here, it's going to be, let's see, 588.10? Can't be. 588.30. What's this? 586? It was. So this is 587. We're already past there. So 587. Let's try 45. Should bring us right there. Right there. Resistance. Right there. At the VWAP. So I'll leave my bottom. I'll leave there. We didn't create a new low. So for right now, even though we're still coming down, it's trying to push. It doesn't have it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what this afternoon brings. You know, me, I'm very pleased. I reached my goal. I just was looking for $1,000. I told myself what I wanted, and I got it. Make a goal for yourself. It's important. Don't be crazy and don't go way out there just to say, I want to make $5,000. Yeah, we all want to make $5,000. And it's easy to do if you got the, I hate to use that 5-letter word to do it, you know. But the point is, make something within reason that you can reach, or that you have to work for to get, but you can reach. Don't put something outlandish. For me, I can put $2,500 a day, and I could probably reach it. But I put $1,000. I know. Listen, not yesterday, $950. Today, whatever. I mean, last week was. What day did I make $950? It was one day I made $950. Last week I made $950 for the whole week. I wasn't as serious because I've been more doing this and getting back into it again. I've been here, but I've been pretty much on vacation from trading itself. And when you actually start doing the actual trading, it's so different, you know. Don't kid yourself. What's this one? How come you can't see the Tesla? Can't bring it in. That's just trying to push a little bit. Let's see. 540. Let's put in. We want 3. We just hit it. I don't know. We didn't hit it. We want 341. That is the goal here. Is 341. Bingo. We're already there. 341 leaves us at 341, 340, 339.75. So 349. We got 25 on the top. Let's make it 340, 340. 340. 340 on the bottom. 340, 20, 341.25. 341.25. Right there. 25. Do we hit it? Gotta be close. There you go. On eBay. Listen to me. On Tesla. All right, we're good. We're right at that view up. We are trying to push up again. We are probably trying to get used to, trying to get to the point where we can do. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want the other one. Activate. I want to pull this down a little bit and push it up. There you go, right there. Okay, that's where we're at. And if we get further up, I'll put the step back across and take this one away. But I'm showing you the active steps. It gives you an idea to see the direction. So now you can see, are we coming up on the bottom? Not yet. Are we coming down? Can I do another active step? I could right here, but I'm not. Right now I'm going to leave it. This is the whole day. So I'm going to leave that bottom for right now. We're good. And that active step from the top is really more for you. I wouldn't use it for me. I don't really need it to see it. I see it anyway. My head puts that line in mentally for me. I know it's there. Okay? But as we go up and up and up, eventually what I'll do, if we keep going up, I will open this one back up. You see, we're almost there. And then I just take this away. Watch. Just remove it. Boom. So that's what we're looking at right now. That's the whole day. That's the whole day. And we're still creating lower highs, but we started to bring up. We still got lower lows for this section, for this time zone. Let's see what it does. Let's see how far we can get it to go. We can go. It can go a far distance if it wants to, but what's going to make it? I don't think it's going to happen today. I don't. I think whatever real news we've seen it already. Right now, we're 40, let's see. The Dow is down $44. The NASDAQ is down 128. S&Ps are down about 27.50. And the Russell's down 82. So everything is down. There's not one stock that we watch that's in the green. The only two in the green that I see is Lilly. And there's one other here. What is that? There are a few. Wait a second. They're all in telecommunication and healthcare. There are a few. United Health. That makes sense. United Health. Great company. Great company. Has one of the best Medicare policies. Okay, but great health policies. They're out of United Health. Might be out of Texas. I'm not sure. Let's see. Or Illinois. Let's see. United Health State. Let me see. I'm not sure. United Health is group. United Healthcare. Let's see. Where are they? Member insurance. United Healthcare Group is New York Stock Exchange. John Rex. Minnesota. Wow. So that's a Minnesota. I didn't know that. Okay. I knew it at one time because I used to sell insurance. Number one agent for Bankers Life and Casualty in the southeast region of the United States. I was number one. Can you believe that? I have awards somewhere. Won a few times. All right. Testing the uptrend. I pissed off a district manager once because she did somebody wrong and I didn't like it. And she told me, she put me on stage. She used me as an example of why I was doing so great. And I told her, you don't know me. I'm into ropes and chains and blah, blah. And that after that, she looked for any reason, went over she found one little mistake on my application. And she used that against me. I left the company. And I went solo after that. But I had a great job. I shouldn't have done that. I was immature and stupid. And I had a family to feed. So I would have been real good, but it's okay. Also, I had a cousin. My second cousin worked for them, and he was a life master at that company, making over $2 million a year. He was the best. I never went out with him, and I was one of the best for what I did. I was a financed agent. I had all the finance agents. I was the top. All right, there we go. I think I'm gonna go make myself a little lunch, take a kind of break, take a lunch break. All right, I'll leave everything running, and I'm not gonna change any of the lines right now until I come back. So let's leave it like this, and then we'll see exactly where we're at. And my top, you can see they're in place. I got them right. Let's go back. There we go. So there is Meta, and let's go into this. There's AMD. I do them on the top. I have another row of computers on top. Same stocks. So I'm watching them to see, because it gives me an idea of what's happening with the other stocks. Still haven't hit that 500 yet. It wants to join that 500 club soon. Maybe by tomorrow. It might be a good swing trade. I don't swing, but if I did, that would be a good one. All right, there we go. Back to here. All right, anybody have any questions? We're good? A lot different than some of our friends who talk a mile a minute. You can't understand half of what they say. Okay, I'm not picking on anybody. Let's see. I'm just saying. Just saying. He'll grow up. All right. I like taking a break. It's a lunch break. Let's see if we can. There we go. Taking a break. All right. And I'll be back here in about 10-15 minutes. All right. We're all good. Any questions? Put them on the board. If I'm not there to answer them, AR or One Shot can answer it. All right. Or I'll answer it when I get back. I think I'm going to make some chili. I got one slice of pizza left. What do I want? Pizza or chili? That chili is so good. I've been eating it every day. It's delicious. I can't believe this. Let me just do something. I'm not going to walk out until I know it's good. All right, that's that one. It's gonna spin out on me. I know it. Let me check this real quick. 41. 41. 40. It's about 4 or 5 seconds. It's okay. All right, it looks good. It looks good. I want to make sure it doesn't go off first. I'll give it a minute. That's what happened last time. Remember, I went to get the mail and came back and both of them down. It happens from refreshing. I don't know why. Welcome everybody. If you're new here, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. And I want to thank you for coming and being a part of it today. Getting a little sense. I am up $1,150 today. I'm going to put it back on the board one more time. It's up really further up. I'm having a real good week and a good day, as some others are too. Called out a bunch of good stocks. There it is. You see? I told you I'd lose you for a second. That's why I waited. Now I can go do lunch. And we'll be fine. So I'm just going to put up my thing again so you can see the credibility. Those I traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stocks today. Last one I went from 7 to 8:30. You can see all the puts and calls that I did. And they're real deals. There was a real trades. I'm up $1,150, $1,150, and since Monday I'm up $2,065. I've won every trade since Monday. Haven't lost one. Knock on wood. If I keep knocking on wood, I guess I'll keep winning. All right? I'll be back. Just 15 minutes. That's it. I'm going to take a lunch break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Where are you, baby? Where'd you go? There you are, in the box. Nice. I'm going to go make me lunch. Oh, I need my drink. I'm going to make me
right.
Told you we were going down. And that's what's happening. It's starting to go down. Told you it was weak. Alright, let's see where we are. Talking to a few buddies during lunch. We're all good here. Let's see. Yep. Good. I got one slice of pizza left. Oops, ooh, something popped off. Wherever it went. The roaches will get it. The roaches! Nice looking pizza. I made this. I make my own pizza from scratch. This is a roasted vegetable pizza. Falling apart. Could have used a little more time in the oven. So you can see everything is coming down. Like I said it would. Right to there. That was a nice put. You can make so much money today if you can time this just right. 586 support. Let's go 50. And top. 15, 60, 75. I'm gonna get my water. Why am I falling apart like that? What did I do with my napkin? That's weird. That is too strange. I got a wet napkin, waving my hands. It was right here. Where'd it go? Holy crap! Impossible. No, that's for Daddy. Don't stay away from that. I lost my wet napkin. Not on the floor. I didn't throw it in the garbage. I was just using it. No, I didn't throw it out. That is so weird. I had a wet napkin, put it right here. There it is. It fell over the edge. Okay. I feel much better. I'm going crazy. This crust is so good. Let's make it 338. The top 339.25. There you go. You suck. Come on, can't you see I'm eating lunch? Give me a break. $10. That's 70. 44.80. There you go. How did my contracts look? That one's low. Wow. That one's... SPX. Okay, 58.70 on the top. I'm in the bottom. 58.70 for SPX. 58.70 put. SPX. There you go. Right now it's on the other one. 36. 58.85. I got 90. I'm not that far up. 85. I don't like either one of them at the moment. Wow, they're not moving. There it is. Okay. Mister 25. Boy, look at the. It's too far away. I can't trade that. There goes Tesla. Let me put my Tesla contracts up. That would be number 9. There it is. That's 940. I just have to change that. This would be number 8. There you go. Alright, not Tesla's at 337. So the call would be 337. Let's say 350. 2 something. Let's say 345. That's 440. That's good. That's a good contract. It's moving. That's a call, but it's going. It's losing. And the other one would be 340. No, it's not doing anything. I know what. Here it is. Okay. Good contract. 340. 340 put and the 345 call on Tesla. Now you just have to time it right. There was only 1 slice of pizza, which is good. I'm trying to lose weight, so it's perfect. It's the only one with vegetables. There's one that's plain. I can't eat that. I'd have to do some prep on it, put something on it. I got some guacamole that I made. I was driving my little scooty and I saw 4 beautiful avocados on the floor. And I made a full container of guacamole. Really good first try. Never made it before. I use my mixing machine. It's great. I cut up the guac, put the avocado in there. No pit. Okay. I don't see anywhere to go right now. I'm just waiting. I'm sitting on the outside. This is good. I like the sign of that 1150. Looks good. Reach my goal. Okay. Anybody have any questions? And anybody can make that money. See that money? That's nothing. Really, it's nothing. It was 6 trades, but it was nothing. And I could have done it in 3 today, but that's not even the point. Being careful, not chasing. I even bought in wrong a few times, but I held on. One time I held on way too long. I was down $500. I was already up $800 for the day, but I was down $500 on that trade. I was like, oh my God, I just lost everything I made. What a waste. I held out. I got out. Made a profit. I got out, and then it went up another $2. I hated myself. I got out at 8:30 and it went to 10:30. After dropping, and I was down 500. I got out because I bought in wrong. Every time I buy out wrong, if I can make 20 cents, I'm getting out. If I get in just right, then, you know. I still think they're watching me. I don't know how they do it. Every time I get in, it goes down. There's a phenomenal amount of traffic on Tesla. People buying and selling. I'm watching level 2 in my. I watch level 2 on my small hint thing here to watch how many shares are being bought and sold. Just on the top 5. I mean, it goes a lot lower down. I can't even watch it all. The reason I watch it is when I'm ready to buy, I want to see how many people are trying to sell at a certain limit price opposed to those trying to buy at a limit price. And if more people are selling, I know the price is going to go down. I'll wait. Little girl, I was going to give you a treat. Where'd you go? Sweetie? You want a treat? Huh? You want a treat, baby girl? Come on. Whatever you want to stream. Sweetie. Where are you? Let's give you a treat. Oh, folks. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. I don't know where you are, but I left your treat. You know where it is, on the floor. Okay, I'm back. All right. Gotta get a little water. What are we looking at? This contract just went from 340 on the SPX call to 440. Went up $1 just now. Now you don't see no dollar on the SPY, so you look from here, and you got 586. You went 40 cents. Yeah, on the contract it went $1. Let's see what else we got. What do we got? Let's take a quick look at Finviz. Should be down. Look at that. It just went to 109. See, it just flashed up. 109, 183. Let's get rid of that. 36. Just real quick. The Russell is down $1.43. Here's your stocks. See, it's the same thing as before. Nothing's changed really. It's just down pretty heavy on the markets. But SPX SPY is trying to go up again. Try one more time, but each time it does, it creates a lower. Let's see. See, from there to here to here. So it'll come up maybe around here, and the next time it'll be even lower. Let's see what it does. Nvidia faces high expectations. I'd like to see volatility with a plus or minus 9% move expected. It's a big 9%'s a lot. So Nvidia has established a reputation for exceeding Wall Street expectations. Yeah, I think it'll go up. It's up. It's not going up far enough at this point. They're trying to push the stock, I think. And that's a positive. It's trying to. It usually meets the expectations. I just don't understand why when they did what they did, and I know it went from 1 to 2 billion shares, but 20 to 1. That was on the outstanding. So it went from 1 to 3, about 3 billion. I don't know. You have to look it up. Let's see what we got, Mr. Nvidia, and let's look at statistics. Got a market cap of 3.6 billion. So let's see. Float 23. Oh my God. So totally way off. 23. Right. It was at 1. It went 20 to 1. So with the implied shares and all that, 24.85 total shares. Outstanding 24.53. Floating right now 23.5. Held by insiders only. Ready? 4.29%. Held by institutions, 66%. So if 66% of the stock is held by institutions, and there's 4% held by insiders, that's 70. Only 30% of it's floating, and 30% of 20. Let me think. Something just flipped on me. 30% of 24 is 8 billion shares. Is what's being. 8 billion. Let me go back here. So if 8 billion is by people like you and me, let's go back to summary. And right now we have, wow, the volume so far in this stock is 271 billion. That's the average. Right now we're at 168 billion shares. I'm sorry, 168 million shares being traded in, out, in, out. Out of the 30% of 24 is 8 billion shares. That's not a lot, so you understand how it moves and why, and what it takes to move a stock like that. You and I can't move a stock like that. Alright, there we go. Deck. That is a beast mode. Amazing job. Thank you, Deck. I'm back. I'm back being me. If I can be me, I can be very, well. I want to know why you can't get my donation button working. By the time I retire, maybe they'll fix it. You're going to retire? It's going to be 70. My birthday, 9 days. Deck, what are you buying me for my birthday? I'm the one who's here all the time. When you're not, I'm here. Here, back in here. Let's wait a second. Just doing a little. Okay. That was good. That pizza really hit the spot. Without putting on too many calories. Okay. Jay is not. I was just putting in Jay's room. He's not here because his son is sick. It's not easy when you have a coughing son around you. So, I know he's sick too. Or he just wanted a day off and use his son as an excuse. Would he do that? Maybe. Would you? I don't have to. I'm an addict. I'm addicted to stock rooms. If I ain't hanging out here, I'm hanging out somewhere. Right? How many people have other, besides Tradecaster, how many people are in other rooms? What? There is no other room. This is it. This is the end of the line, folks. Just kidding. It's a great place now. Right now, everything's like copacetic. I'm not touching anything. It says it's going to go up here. Look at the arrows. You got an up arrow here, and it goes down. All right? So, it's not always right. It looks like it went down to about right there. Let's put this at 143. Still dropping. 143.80. That's where we're at, right there. So, it is dropping. 143.80. Your arrows. Look at the arrows. Up. It went up. Down. This one says up. It's a small up. Why? Why would it? I don't understand the program, to be honest. Sometimes I just don't understand how they come to that. Alright, there we go. I'm tired now. Boy, I ate a slice of pizza. I need a nap. I ordered. I'm still waiting for. I ordered my first Nature Balance. Ever since I ran out, I'm exhausted. That stuff gives me energy. They must be putting speed in it or something. Let's see. I forgot about that. Your watch list. 5 offers to review. Recently viewed purchases. Okay. Tracking available. Please tell me. It was shipped. All right. Shipped. November 20th. Let's see. Accepted November 19th. See more. Tracking number. So, November 18th. Then number 19th was accepted. When did I buy it? Arrived Saturday. So it'll be here Saturday. That's great. I hope it's exactly what I ordered, or I'm going to be very upset. I've already sent back 3 of them, and I've sent back 2 on the Roundhouse. Well, I got one. I got a refund. I gotta send him some. I need a nap. You ever get that way all of a sudden? You just like crash out a little. Oh, I never took my, what do you call it? I'm sorry, my vitamin. All right. I was supposed to be take that at 11, and now it's 2 o'clock. I'm throwing myself off. Okay. And I'm hurting. I'm almost ready to call it a day. It's destined to crash soon. NVIDIA. Let me explain. Has broken records for the past 2 years straight. Every quarter they keep reporting better revenues. The stock continues to. So he's saying they're cooking the books. The AI hype continues to grow if the profits keep coming. This is all amazing for the company, but at some point in the future, they'll have to be able to keep breaking records. Even with an amazing earnings tonight, we still see a drop in the company's stock. If the report does not live up to the incredible hype everyone is expecting, NVIDIA is one of those most popular, valuable companies in the world for good reason. But it also has a trend going. Declan's been talking about AI bubble for months. Yeah, I hear you. But he also a trend going where it's broken records. Record-breaking numbers would lead to disappointment. Yeah, well, you know what? Yes and no. You have to understand that NVIDIA has become the leading company in resistors, capacitors, and certain types of transistors and things that we need, okay? And as long as we have that need, there'll always be a need no matter what the product is, for TVs, for anything that's electrical that holds some sort of a board, whether it's your refrigerator, whether it's the air conditioner, they all hold chips in them. And as long as they're the top chip company, I don't agree with him. This thing can still continue to go up and up and up. The only thing is that their sales can change on different seasons. You know, there are certain products that are being made in, let's say, the summer. They're planned out in January, February, March. They're being manufactured June, July, and August. They start pushing them out up until November. So, you know, they're seasonal things, which gives a bigger supply and demand. Everything is based on supply and demand. That's it, period. So I think that he's wrong. I think they will continue to grow, but at what rate, I don't know. They grew at a tremendous rate the last 3 years, and I'm shocked. I really felt in my inner self, knowing what I know, and as little as I know, obviously, that when they split 20-1, it would allow a lot of people who wanted to trade NVIDIA before but really couldn't afford it, and now it allowed them either in stock in a range that they could afford to pay $100 and something a share, or in the range that they could buy cheaper than the SPY. They could buy NVIDIA stock in options and make a fortune. And what's happening is they have the volume. If you look at the volume for NVIDIA, I don't think it's low. That's the problem. So if I look at NVIDIA, I haven't looked at it, what I'm telling you, but I'm going to look and I'll show you that NVIDIA, I think the average has been going down, and you think it would be going up, but here we go. The average volume still is 271 million. Already we've done 172. So it's got a high volume. Now let's go take a look at Tesla. Tesla's got 88.9 million, and they've got let's see, that's 17. That's Mr. 270 million. So they still got, actually, it's come up. It's come up. It went down for a while, but it's come up. Maybe that's why it's picked up from 112, 120, where it split 105, and now it's back up to about 147. You'd have to look at the history. There's a history on the left, and you go to historical dates. Let's open it up. Come on, open. Don't be fresh. Okay, I'm going to go back in time. Here we go. I just saw it. Here it is. Dividend 119, 116, 106. September 106. Let's go back before that where they split. I don't know if we can figure out the split date. Dividend, stock split. Here it is. June 24th. It's split. You really can't tell what the price was. You'd have to multiply it by 20 to get that real price, okay? And if you bought it, I think Tesla gave an extra one if you bought it a certain date. But here it is. It was 125 when it split, but what happened was it dropped all the ways down to, which really freaked me out, to 111, 103. There it is. 103 back in July 30th. So if you got in that stock in July and you went long term, and I kept saying, this is one of the greatest stocks for long term. This and Tesla. I don't care what anybody says. They can go up and down and do what they wanting, and Tesla just boomed. I'm just waiting, and here it went down to $90.69 August 5th. That was unbelievable. Why? But even if you look at 20 times 90, okay, 10 times is 1900. This stock was you got to understand, this stock's incredible. So look at it now. We're back up today, and over the last couple of weeks, it's been going up, and here we go. Now it's starting to move. We've had a high of, I think, 145 somewhere. I think I saw it, 139, 41, 40, 147.38. Right now, highest today, 149, November 13th. So 149, 147, it's starting to move. I don't agree with him. I think it's going to go up. I don't think this is a bubble that's going to burst. I think it's something that it's always going to be needed, and they have the market to do it. Okay? And there's very little competition. Thank you. 149.95. I found that. I was just going back up. You can go into history, and it shows you all that stuff. So I don't agree with that. I don't think that this is a bubble that's going to burst. And AI is definitely here to stay. The only thing is how do they perfect it and make it better than it is? I can't stand. I get calls all the time. You know what I say? Hi, this is Andrea. I'm here to help you. What can I do for you? And I go, Andrea, I want a live person. I'm tired of AI. I know exactly what they sound like. But I'm here to help you. Oh, okay. Can you come over to the house? I need something that needs a cleaning. And it stops and it thinks and goes, well, I'm here to help you with any of your stock needs, or any of whatever it was about. It was actually about health insurance or life insurance. But, I get a little fresh with these AIs just to see how they respond. I do it purposely because I want to see how they've been programmed. And they don't deal with vulgarities and that kind of stuff. They stop. They got to stop and think, and they have been programmed. It's a word that somehow is rejected by them, and they'll start all over and say, but I'm here to help you with your, all your life insurance needs, or all your health insurance needs, or all your Medicare needs. And it's come a long way. You can have a full conversation with AI today as long as you keep it in the context of what they're talking about, okay? Once you go out of the boundary of what they've been programmed for, they have no answer. They'll just go back and start all over again. So it hasn't been perfected yet. I test it all the time because I get these calls. I get real salespeople all the time. I test them to the limits, and then I teach them how to sell because a lot of them have no idea. And I'm telling them I was the best salesman on the phones. I took a company that I worked my way up into the top 10 that got shut down by the government that reopened 2 years later, and out of 200 different employees coming in and out of it, I was one of the last employees. They came back and hired me, and I did $1 million in business for 6 months. So you know what? I could do anything. And I don't say this to make myself look great or give myself a pat on the back. Believe me, it's not about that. It's about what my father taught me. You put your mind to anything, and you can do just about anything. Where are my contracts, you guys? You buried them. If you bury my contracts, then I can't find them. Here, nope, it's not there. Took a break. Boy, it's been a while. Let's put my name in here. Active. If I go active, I can find it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wow. Come on. If I put them in there, then I can change them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Go. Good. Perfect. Stop. Oh, right. That thing worked in there. I can do that little click button where it reduce the arrow up and down. I like that. It worked. Okay, take my name out. These are not necessarily the rights. These were the last contracts before I change them. So I can get to them. That's the last contracts. What do we got here? Let's see, SPY, 588. Actually, it's 589. All right, let's do it again. Then I'll take those out. I just needed them to be there. I got 589 there. I'm going to leave 580. Oh, wait a second. That's 586. So it's 587, 587, and 586. Okay. Then I got on the top. Let me see if I can get it in here. Otherwise I'm going to lose it. SPX. Okay. We're looking at... Oh, look at that. Look what popped up. There's my P&L for the day. It popped up. I tried to find it before. I couldn't find it. That's so ridiculous. There it is. 1150. All right. Let's see. We want to go in from not the 22nd. Today is the 20th. Where's it? There it is. The 20th. So we want to be here at about... Wow, I'm going to go all the way up. 58.75 and 57.80. Came down in price. Look at that. So 58.75, 58.75, and nope, that's a 6. 5 and 50. Wait a second. 58.80. Is that right? 58.80. Yeah. Okay, that one's good. 58.80. 58.80, 11.20. Let me put this back now. Let's take that out of there. I can't believe it finally showed up. All right, next one. Boy, that computer's a little slow. It finally came in. There it goes. All right, Tesla. We got 340 and 335. That's correct. Next one. NVIDIA is 144 and 143. It's come down about $3. Next one will be Mista is at 490. That's come down quite a bit. Gonna make a lot of money on the way down. 495. 495, and we're gonna make that 485 now. Because it's so close to the money, I'm going to go lower. You probably go, I don't know if it goes 487.50 at that point, but you might be able to do one. But I don't know who's doing Mista today. It's a little out of my reach. 170, 136 for 136 for AMD on the top, 135 on the bottom. And then I got 565, so that's going up. 565 for Meta and 560. 560. I'm going to go to 555 because we're right there on the money at 550.22. So I don't know which way it's going. I'd rather be a little out of the money. So there's what you really need, and now I can take the other one away. All right, there you go. I just do that for May, the first one. Those are your actual contracts. Let me do a quick refresh here. Because this is really slow. I'm still on that other thing I shouldn't be on. There you go. One more time. Sometimes you do it twice, and it brings it right to 4 seconds. So what do I got? 15. What do we got? 15 and 19. Come on. 19. There you go. 4.5 seconds. It's good. See if I don't lose you. Whew. It's been a day, hasn't it? I think I'm done. I'm tired. I think I'm done. I'm getting a second pickup here. I could use more coffee, but I don't drink more than 2 cups a day. Let's see. It's 2:21. Been here a long day. See here. Let's see. Can I bring it down? You can't. There's really, I mean, you can use that. If you look at it this way, see that second step? I lost you. I knew it. I told you I'd lose you. Okay, there's that second step coming down. So we take this. Let's take this, and let's cancel the right. And then here, well, I want to cancel the left here. Cancel left. There it goes. And then here, what do you got? Let's edit the top is, let's say 980, 26. Let's say 27. 588, 27. And then take this one here. And the bottom, 588, 27. Now they'll connect. Boom. See? And now you can see we got a step down right here. All right? And we're still going down. And I'm going to leave it that way. So if I want now, I can take this and I can edit this one here. Watch. Activate it. I'll put it to the next one. Right there. A lot of you might be catching on by now. You know what's going on. And why I do what I do and how I do it. All right? So I'll leave this here in case we come back up again. But for right now, this is what we're looking at. Okay? We're getting lower lows. Remember before I said lower highs, See? All the way from the lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. That means each time it comes back up, it creates a slightly lower high. I went through the top here, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be exact. It's trying to give you an idea of what's happening. And see our VWAP getting further? See our VWAP? It's getting further. And what's happening is we are back to a bear market. It's a shitty day. Let's see. Let's make this 55. I don't know how far it was. Oh, at 35. Wait, 35? Wait a second. Let's go to 35. I see 35 there. There you go. Perfect. 35 becomes 44.05. Actually, I think it's 15. 35 and 70. That's 05. 05. Okay, that's perfect. Still dropping a little. Boom. Let's get rid of that. Let's make it a little smaller. Okay, there you go. Got it? And this is good. Top is coming up and down a little, but it's good. Here's our top. This one here. You can bring this down to the VWAP. Right below it. Right there. 15? 20? What is it? 05. Let's just make it 561. Right there is perfect. Alright, next one. It's pretty good. 138.45, bottom. 138.45. 135.45. 135.45. It's my eyes. 135.45 is 135 is 136.05. Wonder how they all got 7. It's God's favorite number. Here and this one here. They still never hit that. I'm going to leave that because by tomorrow we're going to hit it. Tomorrow's going to be a positive day. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're good. It's 2:25. I think at 2:30, I'm going to go for a little scooty ride. I think I need to get out and relax and just feel the wind in my face. Put on some pants and go for a ride, just to get out. I love driving that little scooter around my neighborhood. I find avocados. I take them from the squirrels. We share. Rocky and I, we have a little thing going on. You know? I love animals and they love me. I am definitely an animal person. My whole life has been I love animals and I love children and I just tolerate adults. I do. I hate old people my age who act old. I may feel old, but I don't have to act it, you know? I always been told my whole life to act as if. So they never filled in the if, so I filled it in for you, and I'm fucking out of my head. And you're listening to me. What's wrong with you people? You ever got nowhere else better to do than hang out with me? Come on. Nanu. Look at the spy trying to push up one more time. It ain't done. It ain't done. It ain't done. It's done. It's too bearish. We'll move it up a little bit. Boom, right there. Looks good. I mean, see, I don't need 1,000 lines on a graph for you to understand what we're doing. I go to all these different places. Even Deck. When you go to Deck, he keeps it simple. He doesn't. If I look at Dex, let's see right now. I'm going to go take a look on his. It's got to have something up there, right? There you go. Oh, he's got that people. But if you look in the background, his graphs are pretty simple. The only difference, he's got a 3-minute and a daily. Okay, that's it. for the same stock, a 3-minute and a daily. Usually he's got a 1-minute and a 5-minute. You know, he keeps it simple. You don't see him making crazy lines all over the place. So you don't have. It's like, you know, when I look at that shit, it's like, you know what? I know there's a meaning for all of it, but I don't have to dazzle you with my brilliance, and I'm certainly not going to baffle you with bullshit. I'm going to keep it simple. I like that simple, keep it simple method. Okay, I think that's what people need to understand, that this isn't really complicated. It's not rocket science. Though there's a lot of science behind it. You don't have to have. I tell you, it's like a carpenter. One day he's doing work outside in the front, and he's taking up the. Let's say he's taking up the driveway because they're going to put sand and whatever. So he's using this machine to take it up. Tomorrow he's going to do drywall. No, that's one of his tools. Is he going to take that big heavy jackhammer and put it on his side belt? No. He's going to leave it on the side. Now he's going to pick up a little hand screw gun, you know, and he's going to put that in his holster, and an extra battery and a hammer and a pouch with the screws and a couple of nails. And that's it. And whatever job he's doing, he'll bring the tools he needs. Listen, we have a whole tool chest. The proof of the matter is you can go in here anytime, right in here. Right there, and look at this. Do you see all these? These are tools, Bollinger Bands. Okay, some of these, like I'm using, is a combination of Bollinger Bands and I forgot what the other one's called. Like there's another name. It's in here, but it's a combination of 2 different types of things in here, maybe 3. But if you open up anything, go, what's FWCCI Advanced, and you take that line and you put it into Google, say FC or FM demodulator for TOS. Okay, so if I do this, right, and it's on the bottom, so I don't want to use it, but there it is. What does it do? What does it mean? I don't know, but you know what? It's a tool. It's in the box. All right. Am I going to use it? No. All right. Is it at my disposal? Yes. But I don't want more stuff in here. The more shit you put in there, the more you slow yourself down. But all of my point is there's 200 tools in there. You can look up look up Bollinger Bands. That's a good one. People use Bollinger Bands. The Japanese have come up with a system that, you know, I used to do this. I go in here and I'd go to, where is it? Right there. And I'd say, okay, let's start from the beginning of my day. Let's go, I'll tell you what, let's do it in here. All right? I got the whole thing. So let's just bring this down. And I go in here and I go, okay, let's do this. And I say, okay, I'm going to start from my top right there. There's my top of my day. And now I'm going to bring it down. Look, hey, it looks complicated, right? And there's my day. So from 0%, here's 100%. This is for a stock that's going up. If you're going down, you're going to reverse it. What do I mean? So you see, these are different channels in here. And I know that when it gets into a certain point, there's a buying signals. When it gets into a 23% around here, usually it's a time to buy. It's going to go back up. Now let's look if we were shorting something, right? I'm going to take this in here. You can change the colors in here. You can tap on this, open it up, and change all these colors. If I don't like that color, I can make it blue. I can make it anything I want and set it as a default. You can do anything you want. Now, I can take this out. Remember, zero's on the bottom, 100% on the top. Now I want to short a stock. So when I want to short a stock, let's remove this. What I'll do is I'll start off on the bottom of my day. Let's say I didn't get it. I'll go on the bottom of my day. And I'll go up, right? I go right to the end and go to the top. And there's my 100% on the bottom. So I'm shorting a stock. I know when my 23% is here, I want to short it in here to get to here. Now that I'm at this bottom part, how much lower am I going to go? So the point is, I may go down one more channel. If it gets down to about here, I know I'm almost at 70, 80 to 100%. Unless I'm dropping completely and the market's going out into the toilet, I know right in here is a great buying area. Anywhere in here to here is a good time to buy to go back up. Okay? Because that's Fibonacci. And Fibonacci tells me over a period of time, probably over on a daily. I don't have to be on a daily for you to see it. It gives me, because it's already taking in history to it. You have to know how the Fibonacci itself works. And I used to use it when I did stock trading. I've never used anything like this for what do you call it? For options trading. So I'm just telling you, I know a lot of other tools, and there's a lot of tools out there you can use, but the fact is, I'm not going to overburden you and stick all these freaking lines on there so you walk in and go, This is great, man. I feel like I'm tripping. Can you change the colors on that? I got a mouse that does that. You know, I hit the button on the bottom. I got yellow, red, green, and blue, and it's like really optical, man. It's really like cool, especially at nighttime. I turn out all the lights and I put my keyboard on and I put that on, and everything's black in the back. Man, it looks fantastic. You should see it. Really good shit. Yeah. Yeah, take a hit. This is really good stuff. Pass it. Don't want to burn your fingers. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, a little cheech and chong. I'm not saying I know a lot more than I'm showing you. It's only because I'm showing after experience of many years of doing this to show you the least of what you need to know to get it and make it happen. The rest isn't becoming part of it. You need to become part of the stock. You need to look at this stock and say, okay, where's it going? Let me get rid of this for a second. Put it back to here. You need to see what's like that here. Look, I activated it. I see it's coming back up. I'm going to put it up here now. I see the squeeze is starting to happen. It's squeezing up. It's squeezing up. See the squeeze? I want to see it go to green first. When you see that green, either it's squeezing down or, let's say, they show squeeze up. There it is. There's your squeeze up into the green. That's where I want to be. When we're in green and it's squeezing up, I want to go up. When it's squeezing and it's going down, I want to be in it, okay? So that's just what I'm telling you. When it's in the other colors and you're in dormant, you should be sitting on your hands. You got my Squeeze Pro to watch for that stock. You need to go learn about Squeeze Pro. So go on the internet and go anywhere and put in Squeeze Pro, okay? Squeeze Pro for TOS. Explain anything you want, and it'll show you how to use it, how to read the colors, what they mean, what those dots mean, and you can use that like you use a MACD. Just think of this as a MACD on steroids. All right, it's a program. You can have the cheaper one for free. You can go up here, you can go right into here, you can go into the word TTM. For me, it's called shared. Now it's TTM because it's not the way you go. Here, scalper alert. You can double click and double click on there. All right, then you get that one below. I already have the Pro, so I don't need this one. All right, and then I got this one here. I already have, see, that's ThinkScript. Where is it? Scalper alert. I already have the Pro. Where the hell is the Pro? Come to think of it. Oh, right there. There's the Squeeze Pro. So I don't need the scalper alert. It's going to put a whole bunch of things on my that I don't want, like little arrows that I don't use anymore. But the fact is, I have all these at my disposal. If you like this program and you want the Pro, you look online for Carter's Scalper Alert Pro program. It's $700. That's on sale. $697. I make it available for $100. Don't ask how. Don't ask any questions, and don't ask me on the board. Ask me in a little side letter. You know, write to me as special, and we'll talk about it if you want it for $100. It's a great program. You can trade with it. People are making a ton of money using that program. All right, I'm just letting you know. What am I doing here now? That disappeared finally. Let's see, 4, 5. Let's see what I got. 1, 2. 4 seconds. Excellent. Okay, so that's it. I've given you a lot of information. I'm not calling out any more alerts today. I've been going since 9 o'clock this morning, and that's a long time. Nobody else does what I do. All those young people, they just don't have the energy, you know? Oh, I need to sit up straight. Look at that. I slouched. It's terrible. I need an X chair. If you want to buy me a good birthday present, I want the X chair. I like it with the air conditioning thing for my back, but if you don't, that's okay too. You all with me? 81 people in here. Can I get a shout out? You had a good day today? Everybody did good? It was fun? Exciting? Huh? One shot's gone. He didn't say goodbye. Never says goodbye. AR, he's still here. Oh, I see Chick. Did you have a good time today? Did you enjoy the show? Would you come back for another one? Did you even hear me? Who hears me? Where were you? I didn't see you. Always say to have a good day. That's it. But did you have a good? You had a good day. You had a good day. I know you did. We did. We both did. It's going back up again. It's trying to push, you know? Look at that. See? Well, that was good. One click on there and it opened it up the way I wanted it. I didn't know I could do that. Let's try that again. One click. Yeah. Oh, I found a new trick. I love it. I don't have to double click to look for the activated. Just one click on the line, it does it. Love it. Learning new tricks all the time. Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Woof, woof. Just learned one. There we go, folks. Going back up. Back for that VWAP for another shot. You can make more money today. You really can. It's not over. It's not over. It's over for me because I reached my goal. I went over my goal, and I think I need to be smart at this point. Even though I can make more money, and that's the name of the game, but the name of the game is making a goal and sticking to it. Really, that's it. And that's what I'm going to do. Showtime. Besides, I'm out of water. Oh, I can't wait to get my balance of nature back. That stuff works. I tried twice, I ran out of it, and twice I felt lethargic. I didn't take naps during the day. I just need a nap. I got 7 hours sleep, right on the nose. I got 7 hours. Perfect. I watched all the FBI's last night. FBI International, Wanted, FBI Wanted, and just the FBI. Those are the new ones last night. I let them tape first so I can speed them up, and I don't have to watch the stupid commercials that I have no interest in. I'm out of water. That's it. Got to get more water. All right, guys. It's 2:30. I think I had enough, seriously. So I'm going to go for a ride. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Anyway, and for those that are hanging out in YouTube, just want to shout out to you guys too. I know I don't always go into YouTube. I don't, in fact, I've got it open twice in here. Great. Let's close one of those. There we go. So for those of you, I don't know if anybody, I got to sign into chat. I got signed out somehow. That's nice. Oh shit, wrong number. There we go. Can't believe I got locked out. I need it open to close it out at the end of the day, to close it properly. There we go. All right. So, like I said, to all those you in chat, if you're looking, also do you have a great rest of your day. 7 watching now, streaming 5 hours ago. Still streaming. Still streaming! Doesn't it show me still streaming? Let's see. Copy. What's the number? 26E. This is not the same one. Why is somebody watching this one? That's weird. 6E. 6 people are watching an old video of mine. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. I made a mistake. I don't want that. What did I do? Copy the URL. Put it back in here. Yeah. 6 people watching one of my older videos. People are watching those things. It's amazing. You think that much of me? Thank you so much. Okay. I forgot to put that other part in there. Now I lost it. I put it in some other one. Have a great rest of your day. Went to an older one that people were watching. That's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, it did go in there. That's fine. I did it twice. All right. Thanks, guys. I had fun today. I did. I enjoyed trading. Sometimes I really enjoy it. I have a good time when I lose too. If I keep my losses down respectively, and I reduce my risk, that's what it's about. First of all, first thing is knowing support and resistance. We do it all day long. It's a moving support and resistance. Number 2, being patient. Be patient. Don't need to jump into something. Don't make things happen that aren't happening. Right now, we're going long. And it's starting to happen again. 2:30, it's starting to breeze up a little. Just be careful of fake out breakouts, And Last time I'm gonna move this line because I'm not gonna be around. I'm going out for a while. I really am. I'm gonna go for a ride. It's beautiful out. I get some sun. But right now we're going long. The only thing that's not going long is the Mr. stock. But I think by tomorrow, I think a swing trade might be in order for that stock. You go and just go. Like I said, I can't trade it because it bothers me the fact that that particular stock has such a spread. But that's where you make money. Believe me, if you're not afraid to tackle those spreads, wow. Yeah, look at that. This call just went up to from 210. Oh my God. 10 minutes ago. It's about 5, 10, 15 minutes ago was at 210, $7. There it goes. Still going. Going right now. Boom, 720. And it jumped to 760. 770. Back to 750. 730 to get out. 750. There you go. I called it. 730. This thing is about to take off. You're looking at it. It's going to take off right now. $750. If I had just gone in at 720, I just would have made myself right now 40, 50, 30, about $150. 770. Look at this thing. It's going to take off, I'm telling you. Wait for a pullback. Wait for a slight pullback and then go for it. I'm looking at the contract I'm looking at is a 58.85. And I have to probably go down to the next one in a second when it goes over $8. 58.85 call. Let's see. Do I want to do another one? It's going to take off right now. Look at it. There it is. 790. 790. $8. 830. I told you. Go long. 840. I should have been in this. What's wrong with me? 920 on the top. What is going on? 1437. That's 230. News. First bound inflation says neutral interest rates may be closer than we currently think. Oh, that's great news. You see? That's what's sending the news. It's what's sending it up. Get ready to get back in right now. Oof, oof, oof. I could have bought it at 750. It's up to 810 again. Here comes the pullback. Pull back. The others are pulling back, but the SPY's not. That news. Mister's not doing a damn thing. There it goes. Yeah, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. I did one more. I'm up to 1,400 for the day. One more. Yeah. What? She's looking at me funny. 7 for 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got an 840 out 890. Beautiful. I love it. This is like taking candy from babies. It is. It's all about timing. Save. I had to do it. Sorry, I had no choice. I think I'm gonna have to make a new. There it is, 7 trades, $1,400 on the nose. I wasn't gonna trade anymore. I was just gonna walk away. And I almost got in at, believe it or not, I just got in at 840. I was gonna get in at 740, and I hesitated. He who hesitates misses out. If I got in at 740, now I'd be up another 500. I'd be up almost 2,000 for the day. It's easy to do 2,000 a day here. It really is. There's Meta. See, I can't believe Mister's coming down. Here's SPY on the big charts. Leave that one up. And SPY on the big chart. Okay. Let's see. Leave that alone. Something's wrong here. Yeah, here. Push that out there. Push that back. There's my products. You can see there, 1,400. See it? P&L, 1,400 right there. I made 250 just now on that last one. 250. And there's my watch list. Okay, let's put this down. 1,400. Nice day. It was a nice day. But I gotta leave. I gotta stop. I can't keep taking money from people. It's not right. Yeah, didn't stop them taking it from me. Bastards. Alright, there we go. Sorry. 14. Whew. Good timing. Oh, I like that one click. I forgot about that. Alright. This isn't up. I'd have an up step now. I think I'm going to leave it. I think I'm definitely done now. Definitely done. One shot. How are we doing? We good? Put your P&L up there for the day. Let's see it. What are you up? What are you up for the day? Right now, what are you up? I know you got me beat. I know that other one came down a little. But it's going to go back overnight. You're getting out tomorrow on Mister. That is going up. It's going to hit. That's going to hit the 500. That's where you want to get out. It's too bad you can't do an advanced sale. You can't do limit orders out after hours. Excellent. Very good. I love when you're beating me. I'm just letting you beat me. You know that. I could do this all day long. We all missed a couple of times. I missed just now another 500. I missed thousands today because I just sat there and watched it. And like an idiot, I hesitated. And I knew it was right, but I didn't do it. It's okay. It doesn't matter. You know what matters? The bottom line. I'm sorry about all these flashes. That was from before. Let me do a quick, hold on. What matters is that you win. You don't walk out of here a loser. And if you're lost, you're still a winner if you've reduced your risk and you didn't hold on. And today, even if you lost, you could have held it. Everything came back with a storm. I love it. So right now for the week, I'm 1,400 today. plus 450 yesterday, plus I think it was 415. I think I'm telling the wrong amount. 415. I'm up $2,265 for the week so far. $2,265. And since last week, that was another $950. I'm up over 3,000. I'm up about 3,300 since the Thursday before. My count. I should be. Wait a second. Let me see something. Did I make it? Oh yeah, I did. Remember I told you I want to see my count over 30,000? I started with 26,000 3 weeks ago. I'm up 30,298. I hit the 30 today. Wow, I did it again. Yeah. Every time I do that, I take $5,000 out. This time I'm leaving it. Oh, I did it. Remember I told you before it was like $360 or $320 short? I forgot about that. 30,298. I did it. Nice. Beautiful. My count's getting bigger. My head's getting bigger. That's been fun. All right, guys. I had enough. I did. I can't do anymore. I don't want to give it back. I really don't. I'm trying to be a wise man with God's money. But what did I say? It says I won 7 out of 7. That's 1,400 for the day. And then what did I say? 1,400 plus 415. That's what it was. Plus 450. Or was it 470? I don't even remember. I have to look at yesterday's notes. Even though that's about, so that's 2,200, at least 2,265 for the week. Huh. There you go. There's the totals. 2,265 for the week. Wish I could look at yesterday's chat room notes. Let's see. 3 out of 3 trades. What day was that? 20th. That's today. That's it. 3 out of 5. 3 trades, 5 contracts each. That was the 19th. Here we go. 19th. Three out of 3, 5 contracts, up 500. So I made more than I'm saying. Right? Oh, that was the 20th. Where was the final for the 19th? I didn't show it. 3 trades, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I made 480 is 30, 30, 40, 40. It's not possible. 40, 60. That was 300. That's what it said, 300. But I made more, so I didn't write the final in yesterday. Somehow I didn't write it in. All right. I remember 470, 470, and maybe, I don't remember. Damn, I don't remember. Let me take a look. I can look at them. I save all my trades. Okay. What do I got? 19th, the last one of the day. Here it is. Oh, come on, open it bigger than that. Can't see it. Yeah, I can see it. So that's 30, 40, 70 is 40 and 70 is 70. Is that 70? Well, first one I made 30, 40, 40 and 20 is 60. 90. So it's 450. That's what I said. I made 450 yesterday. 450. So that's correct. And then the 18th. Let's see that one. Let's see. Here we go. 95. So I made 95, 60, 66, 95. This is an odd number. 66 and 5 is 71. 71. That's 70. Where is it? 71 plus, I made on this one 12. 12 is 83 times 500 is 415. I was right. So it's 415. I was right. 415 and 450. Okay. I can go back to last week too. But I keep all that stuff. I save them. 415. So I was right. I made 22.80.65 since Monday. Let's see if I can hit. I won't be here Friday. So let's see. Reasonable. I'm going to say tomorrow and Thursday. Let's see if I can get. See if I can hit a $4,000 week for a 4-day week. I want to keep it on a 1,000-day average. That's what I've been doing. So right now I'm over. This is day 3, and I'm up 22. That's it. No, if I made 14 today, is that right? 1,400? Yeah, I guess so. And 8. Yeah, 1,400. You know what? So that's 1,400. That's 2,265. That's so far this week. It's 2,265. Plus I made 950 last week. That puts me at 3,215. And then I worked 2 days the week before, and I believe I have to look it up. Plus 370. I don't know why I have 370 in my head. That's 3585 since 3585 since the 14th, not 14th, since the 7th. So 7th and 8th, I worked that Friday. 4 days last week. So that's 4 and 2 is 6. That's 9 days, 3,500. That's not bad. But I'm bringing the averages up. All right, time for a scooter ride. I'm taking my other computer down. That's it. That one, bye. That one's off. No more. Let's see if I can take this one down. Let's do this one. Stop the stream. It's going to knock the stream out. Let's do that. I don't want to knock the stream out. It might knock me off for a second. Yeah. Let's see if I can do my email from here. Nice day. A nice day for a... Oh, I had one more open. Let's just get rid of it. Boom. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Norton, extend your subscription for 6 days. Please update your payment details. What the heck? YouTube, Amazon, Trade Zero. I don't want that. Trade Zero. Trade Zero. Schwab. Charles. Bitcoin stocks. A note from our president. Ooh. Early results from the latest will show an incremental 3% lift. Fast lane by PayPal. Learn more. What does that mean to me? PayPal been going up. Anybody watch PayPal stock? PayPal later increases AOV. Looks like they're getting ready to charge more money. That's what it looks like to me. PayPal. What is this? Skin Center. Oh yeah, I gotta fill that out. All right, I'm good. Get rid of my spam. I'm done. I had a good day. Sign out. All right, everything's done. One computer off. One computer down. I like that. One computer down. All right, guys. This is really it. I can't be teased by this. I've been here all day. Was it worth it? Hell yeah. For $1,400, I'll stay all day all the time. Right? Wouldn't you? Let's bring this back to here. Let's bring this back to here. Let's bring this back to here. The only thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take these off. I don't want to deal with them looking for them tomorrow. I am finished. I'll leave the charts up. It looks like they're holding, so that's good. And they should, if they go to the end, they should push. All right, so you got the 3 of 5. I'm going to be back 4. I'll close it out. I'm leaving everything open. Have a great rest of your day. I will see all you tomorrow. Thank you again if you're new here. I am the Active Trader. Been here for over 6 years, and this is my world. I'm glad you came in to see a part of it. You can see I've had a successful week so far. I have won every trade this week. 6 today, 5 yesterday, 3 on Monday, whatever. Won them all. Won last week every day. Not every trade, but I won every day last week. So I'm on a run. I'm over 3,000 in 3, and I think you can all do it too. You know what I mean? This is something you can all learn to do. Stop looking to hit a home run with every trade. Just look to get bases: first base, third base, second base. They add up. Look at today, $1,400. Could I have made $5,000 today? Absolutely. If I stayed in it a little longer, I mean, I'm buying 5 contracts at a time. And that's scary enough as it is, especially with SPX. You don't know. You can play the SPY. You won't make that kind of money, but you will get a feel for it. And then eventually you can play SPX. And you will make the money. Just keep coming back. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you then. Be good to yourself. And also be good to and kind to somebody else. Have a good night. Bye. That's amazing. I come back from my scooter ride, and wow, the SPY could have made. Look at everything went up. What is the news? Let's see. Let's see. Feds, Collins, some additional rate cuts needed. His policies don't want to cut rates too quickly. Man, I think they're getting ready to change to bring down those interest rates. And that's going to send everything through the roof. Wow. Where is I'm not watching it on the upper. I remember I turned off one of the computers. I want to just fix these for now. Oh my God. That was some trading in the last hour there. That power hour became a real power hour, didn't it? I know there's still like 60 people in here. Thanks, but no money to trade. I'm sorry. I made $1,400 today. I can lend you $1. You won't starve. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. I held out and I told everybody right there. Boom. I hit it right there. Wow. I held out for that 500 and what was it? 500. We hit 504. Oh man. Everything I've called has come through. And look at the drop after. That's that stock. That stock scares me. That one really scares me. Let's go 505 next for tomorrow. And 505. I cannot believe it hit it at the end of the day. I said at the end of the day, and it did it in. Oh my God! I hope what's his name? I hope One Shot was still in it. One Shot, have a great day. He's still here, but I don't know if he's still here. That was awesome. Oh, wrong one. I don't want that. I don't want that. Let me see. One Shot. He's probably gone. Okay, let's see. Who's in here? Marcy Trick, Kev, J Trade still here, Golden Paquito, Fund Manager, Spy Probe, he never talks to me. Dazzle! Hi Dazzle, how are you? You never say hello to me anymore. Lobar, good to see you, buddy. You here? You in the room? Or you just hanging in here till tomorrow? Alright, he's not here. Let me go fix these. Unbelievable close for the day. I left thousands of dollars on the table. Thousands. What time is that? 3:41. Oh, I wasn't even here. Thanks, but no money. Who are you talking to? It wasn't me, because I wasn't. I left right after I said that. I just drove on my little scooter. I just drove almost close to 8.5 miles. I just had so much fun. I live in a really good neighborhood to drive in this thing. Wow, SPY is incredible. But look at this thing. Went all the way up and comes all the way down to here. We're going to leave the top. This is one heck of a stock. It's a killer. Let's put this at 90. I wish I could trade it right now, but I can't. Okay, that's that one there. Let's go back to here. Look at that SPY. Tips back to the VWAP. It's going to be a heck of a day tomorrow. I can get another day like tomorrow like I had today, folks. I am up right now 1,400 today, 2265 since Monday. And since last week, I did 950 last week. So that's over 30, 950. 1,000 would give us 2265. So I'm up 3,215. And the week before, 370. I'm up to $3,500 since the Thursday before. And I won every day. And this week I won every trade. There's the proof right there. You can do it. Just look, every time I bought, I sold for more than I paid for. And I started off my day with, oh my God, I'm glad I got out of it. And I got out, made $50, and it went up $1.50 after. You just never know. When I buy wrong, when I buy too high and it goes the other way and I hold on to it, once it goes up just a little bit out of my back up, I get rid of it. It's just the thing I do, and it always does what it does, and just fools me out. Anyway, you know, the SPX you can trade, and the SPY you can trade up to 415 on this. So you got 5 more minutes, but I wouldn't, not anymore. It'll start moving after you get out of it, and I'm not doing any. You know what this tells me? I'm just wondering if it's going to drop back down, or if this is going to be a great swing trade going back towards 600 on the SPY. Imagine, what's the high on the SPY? I don't have it open here, but let's see. I got the SPY here, I think. What's the high of the year? Was $600. 52-week high was $600.17. So can we get that thing to fly? 617 cents. So I think we're going to see a new high. I think we're going to see a new high. All right. Anybody listening to me in here? Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me okay? Am I still good? I left everything on. What a day. What a day. I had to walk away. Everything I did was winning, and I didn't want to give it back. I did not want to give it back. Look at this. See? Coming back around and up. My God. What's the stock? I'll show you something. The stock itself on Mr. Let's see. Let's see real quick. Yeah, here we go. That's Tesla. I took Mr. out. I mean, I still have it. I still have it. Truthfully, let's see. That would be number... let's go on a long one. Be number 2. There it is, Mr. And let's see. I don't know what the $17 a share. All right, that's the call. Number 2 is the call. I don't know if it's right. And let's see, number 3 is the put. That one there. Oh, that one's still good. That one's went from $10.60 on the contract to $16, $18, $17. Wow. Wow. But you see, the problem, what I was going to tell you, is the spread is $1.60. So the minute I buy this stock, I'm down $750. And that's what scares me. And if I had a huge account, I don't care. I would trade it. You know? You just have to be patient. But when it moves, it's unbelievable. The spread on that stock, when it moves, it moves. You make dollars, big dollars. I used to trade stocks like that, you know, especially when they were stocks that actually halted, you know, and you get those big, you have to wait, you know, where one side will not move until the other, you know, does what it's supposed to. All right, I gotta go find, let me take this check mark off of here. Don't want to buy anything. I'm just checking all my things for tomorrow. I'm going to change out, let's see, Mr. is still the 22nd. That is good. Let me go here to, I'm going to change out from the 20th to the 21st on SPX. What happened? Oh, that's not good. That didn't change. 21. Here we go. That's for tomorrow. I'm going to go to the top. Come on. Change out that one. I'll be ready. I think SPX is the only one I have to change. I don't do the SPY, so I don't have to change that one. Because those are daily for me. Alright, what is it on? 1050, there it is. Okay, that's set. These are set. These are as best as I can get them after we fix them in the morning. You don't know the job I go through to set this stuff up. Alright, that's good. I think we're good. I want to thank everybody for coming by. You can see FinViz. You can see we finally, wow, look at that. Finally did positive at the end of the day. And we hit the S&Ps, finally went plus. And what about the Russell? Let's see. The Russell finally went positive too. See that? Just the NASDAQ. Look at that. Look how much green popped back in finally in the end. That's nice. All right, I'll reopen that tomorrow. And I'm set. Let me get rid of the watch list. Some of the ones that we don't need. Let me see. AMD, Tesla, Apple, Meta, Mr. I'll take these out in the morning. This is, look at this, 90%, 119. I'll take this one out. That one's gone. Oops, come on, enter. XR, it's 92%. That's good. This is a good short. We can't short it, but 88, 91, FBRX. It's going to be a great short. If you have Trade Zero or you have Lightspeed, you'll be able, or even E-Trade, you might be able to short that stuff. Okay. And that's it, folks. I'm going to close everything down. I want to thank everybody again for coming. All right. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.